Hello, Twitch Cubes, or YouTube Cubes, wherever you're watching this in the future. Hello. Hi. Playing more, this one, down here. Final Fantasy IV, Pixel Remaster. I already did 1, 2, and 3. 2 will be up, and 3 will be up soon on youtube.com/@randomzorric if you want to watch it there. Don't know what's going to have to be edited, cut out, that kind of stuff. I know in Final Fantasy II, the victory music had to be cut out in a lot of spots. It got claimed by the official place, so thanks. Other than that, youtube.com/AngryZorric. We are going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 over there. I've also been going ahead and grinding out some Guild Wars Reforged for later this month, June 24th. The mobile version goes global, so we'll be there on PC though. I don't have a phone that can do it on it to play the game. I know words. We're gonna take things a little different today because I'm gonna have to put in a new save slot just in case the weather doesn't cooperate with us today. They're like, Doomsday is here today. And, okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if Doomsday is here. I am ready. Anyways, we're doing some grind in the game. Let's go ahead and get the game up. I don't think I really have much to talk about. We got to get in the game, grind. Today, I want to get to the moon, and then if there's anything else we have to do before we do all the moon stuff and grind out the last bit, we will try to get that done, but for the most part, we have a lot to do still, so I don't know how long today's show is going to be. I don't know how long it's going to be on YouTube. But we did 9 hours on the first part, just to get most of the story stuff out of the way. We're picking up we will finally get our 5th character today, but I don't think we will have all 5 for a bit. But we'll go ahead and do all the side stuff today, all the optional stuff and things like that too. So as long as we grind enough, that stuff should be easy too. It's all about the grind, so let's get back in here. Right now we have 4 out of the 5. Hold on, what level are they? Why do I feel like I want to level them up again? A Medusa arrow. Nice bit of experience right here. These golems are worth 2,000 experience. Galka, hello and welcome. It's a Naga. Gonna try to get Rydia to 40 is what we're doing here before we move on. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, it's Naga. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something for the next fight. Ba, da, da, da. Because sometimes I'm silly. Yep. I did do that. We want this on her. Because the plus 10 intelligence. Into like 51. That's why I was so confused. sort of about their stats a little bit, I think, last time. Not really sure anymore, but yeah. Just stats go up. That's what's important. Naga again. Nagadis. So proud of Cecil. When he came here, he's only doing 3 digits. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. Ad start in 5 minutes. Surprised we haven't run into a Chimera. Stone Golems. Yang's gonna level up to 40 here. Strength 50, stamina 56. We're going into this final battle here with them. Pretty pumped up. Nice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Again, these golems every time are 2,000 experience, which makes things lovely. Ba-da-da-da. You just need an accurate, weak weapon to make this go on as long as possible. But I like to, break it up a little bit. To double check things, let the levels go through, that kind of stuff. That was a good hit, sadly. Damn message. The actual security eye is worth about 1,400, a little more than 1,500 experience, so it's the kind of hit you sort of want. They are hitting hard now. It's really nice. Another 23,000 experience. Not too bad. It looks like Kane is going to level up. Yeah, Cecil and Rosa are going to be very close, so we might have to decide to level them up or not. I'm not going to go back and rest. There's no reason to. Yet. Da, 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 da. $5,000 damage. So there's Kane's level up. Some more strength and stamina and 2,000 health will be nice in the next fight. Some spirit will help against magic and shit. I think spirit's what defends him against conditions as well. What do we got? Oh, we do not want this fight. Cannot kill these chimeras in one hit. They're too defensive. Yeah. Prayer unanswered. Okay. Like, the Chimera fight's just slower. We're gonna get hit with Blaze like 12 times. That is a manageable encounter, but I'd rather get this. Nice. Da, 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 da. You can also heal the security eye. To keep it alive, but that's just work. By the way, their drops also drop when you're killing them. So if you're trying to farm for something specific, but sadly, I don't think anything here is good. We'll face another situation like this later. Pretty soon, actually, now I think about it. When we go to the Cave of Summons. Oh shit, that was gonna work. Ooh, that was a really good hit. Same experience, yeah, so Rosa and Cecil, we might as well level them up one more. But Rydia's gonna hit that level, get all of that beautiful stats. Yeah, 2 more high potions. It's Naga. Gonna use these Nagas as the level up for Rosa and Cecil. Oh, did that wrong. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity. Okay. This battle went all sorts of bad. So Cecil leveled up, but not Rosa. That's fine. A unicorn horn and a poison arrow. I don't think the poison arrow is the best one. No, it's second. I thought we already had one of those. But the Medusa arrow can auto kill. So that was a good drop. I guess the Naga are good for something. Sorry, I'm thinking instead of playing the game. See, 99 damage and it died because it got turned to stone. All right, Rosa leveled up to 41. That's some good stat gain. I didn't quick save. Rubiconti. So for this boss fight, we just need to hit hard and hit fast. I'm in charge now. This is the first time we see an evil doctor, I think. Oh, I changed it. What I'm trying to do is kill that doctor before, beat him up, not me. Alright. Okay. That's it. The self-destruct sort of sucks, but that's gonna be annoying. Oh. Good dodge. Good RNG this fight. The conditions suck, but we're doing okay. Just hit with hard attacks. Yeah. That's it. Hello, Remy. Lurk away. Da-da-da. We got the key. Dwarves are in danger. Alright, we gotta go stop the cannons. So we're just gonna go in here and do one of these. There's nothing back here, so we need to go backwards from where we came. From whence we came. Da, 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 kiss my butt. I should change the L and R to the thumb things down here. Feel like it would be better. Yank might level up one more time. So we passed a room earlier. We're going back to that room. Dun 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 dun. This one right here. Trying to think if there's anything I need to do. I don't think so. We'll see if it does what I think it does. Kill them! This fight's really easy. Just gonna attack with everyone. Yeah, we're done. Yang, what are you doing? It's going to explode. Go now. Yang! In the 3D version, he kicks the thing and it explodes. Or supposedly it does that. And then they go, Yang! And then I fucking hate it. Okay. I did get it back. Nice. Ooh, that's too much. That is definitely too much. Yeah, and it's not enough stamina and strength for me to care. We're gonna need that magic defense. Yeah, that wouldn't make up for it. Maybe here in the future? This ice shield is going to be extremely important in the next time we come back to this tower. I'll probably forget to equip it, but when we fight that boss, there's going to be a pause between fighting the boss and that, and you get fully healed. The boss cures you completely. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But we're going to need magic defense. And a 19% evasion isn't too bad either, but a 74% evasion with some extra strength and stamina is big when we're just physically attacking. He could probably take advantage of it because he's already weak on that magic defense. But it ain't gonna matter. All right, now we leave a little bit crippled. We have to walk out. Nope. Goodbye. But with our over-leveling, we should be fine. Yeah, you get the experience from whatever's in the egg. Okay, hit the mages. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. We're actually gaining a bit more experience per character because of Yang no longer being in the group. Where am I going? Down and around. Damn. Good dodge. Da 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 da. Okay. Really? Maybe we'll get a rune staff. These are 4 characters that we will have at the end of the game. So you could sit here and grind, and all that extra experience that would go to Yang would go to them. I've done that before, but it's not going to be necessary in Pixel Remaster. The game ends now. Yeah! It's Sid! But I can get closer than that. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Damn, they're still on me. Can we lose them? I don't know. The Red Wings fleet seems to have been upgraded. They're catching up. Come on, baby, you can do it. Engine's not gonna last. Cecil, take over. Where are you going? Once the Enterprise flies out here to the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance with this bomb. Wait. Oh yeah, head on back to Baron afterward and get in touch with my men. Cecil, take good care of Rosa. Treat her well. Hey, that's Uncle Sid to you. Remember, head for Baron immediately. Grandpa! Oh wait, wrong game. Now this is what I call going out with a bang. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's the garbage truck. I was like, what is happening outside? Said why everyone chooses death too hastily. If you notice, I didn't ask for 07s in chat. Da-da-da. We're back. Da, da, da. Do I want to do this or not? No. I sort of do. What's his attack? 49. Nah. We'll give it to somebody else soon. Da 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 da. Da. Alright, we gotta go tell Sid's wife. Or is it his daughter? Okay, she doesn't care. Final Fantasy 3, it was his wife. Da 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 da. All right, we gotta go in the castle. Da 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 da. Nobody? Okay. Can't remember if there's a new Chancellor at any point or whatever. Different game. This is where we go. All right. I don't think there's anything here. I don't think we can do Odin yet. But I could be wrong. Dun dun dun. They're about to tell them about Sid, and they're like, nah. We can now go pick up the hovercraft. There's a few places we can use the hovercraft. The normal places. And then there's this cave over here. Oh shit. It's like anywhere near it now? Huh. I just want to point out this cave really quick. We will be coming back here later, but this is Adamant Grotto. We had to bring this guy a tail. There are two types of tails you can bring him. A rat tail and a pink tail. Pink tails are a little more complicated. But, rat tail's less complicated. This is the Tower of Babel. All right, so we're gonna have to leave the airship behind. Now, this is so much more complicated than it needed to be. Let me go this way. Get over to this cave. We're gonna quick save. All right. There's a bunch of secret entrances to places and different ways to get to these chests, and it can get really complicated really fast, but just know you got the mini map and the Pixel Remaster to make things easy. We just got a shuriken. Oh, I forgot to change her stuff. Probably just make this easy on us, but these enemies aren't tough. They still hit pretty damn hard, though. Glad I didn't change his armor. I don't think the extra stamina would, I think holy? Forget what else we fight here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna change her stuff to that for now. Have her attack. So a holy and a remedy. Oh yeah, okay. An ironback. This cave's a little complex. There's 20 chests here we have to acquire. Vampire Fang. Steel Golem. Oh. Okay. I was like, why did they get that? I didn't. Still not. It don't matter. The only person taking a beating here is Kane. Sort of deserves it. Only sort of. Oh, humans. We have a nice little place here to restock on anything you might be short of. An inn that's charging 700 gil a night. Some crazy shit. Or we could just do this. We go around and talk to people to talk about a prince. Did I want two of these? gonna grab a second one. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find one or something. All right. Power Staff gives +10 strength and may cause enemies to go berserk. Just gonna grab one. Do I need one of these? Grab one of those. And then a killer bow for her. And we found a poison arrow if we want to use it. I mean, it's cheap. And we grinded. Okay. Does poison work well here? Where's the ogre killer? Don't we get an ogre killer here? Alright, quick save. There's an ogre killer somewhere. Ba-da-da. 2 items in this area. Be careful, it's a new area, and we're gonna grab that and that. The prince, is he well? So the prince went to go see his... Damn it. Need to talk to him for achievement. Of course she goes the other way now. Talk the naming way there. An ether. I didn't think so. I don't think it matters though. A tent. Prince went on alone. Last time I came to this place, things got difficult. I had to backtrack a few times, which was all right. The Medusa arrow might be better. If you notice, we're running into an enemy we only saw underground. Kane leveled up. Interesting enemy to see after all this time. Am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting something. You can also blast these guys with magic if you want to. Fire magic will take care of them pretty quickly. The blood bones ain't much of anything. They do hit hard, but you have to go around, up and around. Rubaconti. Wait. Aha. Elixir, an elixir. Good dodges. Good dodges. Cecil leveled up. High potion, cottage, high potion, 8 chests remain. We see 4. Rydia leveling up. This place to save? Yeah. Still golems. I forgot, some of these chests have bad dudes in them. Giant's gloves and a blood sword. So the blood sword, again, complicated in its use, drops all your stats, but it heals. It steals HP from enemies, but it's effective against giants and flan. We already got the lance for that, so we're not going to be changing course here. But we did get the giant's gloves, which gives plus 10 strength and plus 10 stamina, which would be useful on this guy right here, right now. Yeah, just do it. And then drop 6 defense for all of that. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Seems weird, but we're gonna want that evasion and magic defense. Oak Killer be bought in Tamra for a really expensive amount or found in a Tower of Babel. Oh. We'll find it later, is what you're saying? Hold on. How do I get to these two? How annoying! Rydia, you had one job. Rosa leveling up. Gold needle. I don't think anything here is going to matter much. Da, 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 da. I just remember the Ogre Killer about this time. Let's use a quick tent. And hello, Kale. Hope you're doing well, Kale. Trying to make it rhyme, but it didn't work. Fail. Haven't done a hard save yet. All right. Nice. That's how the battle should go. If you would be a fine apple. That's interesting. See, I gave that one to you, Cal. Mercanti, at last we meet. Am I supposed to know who you are? I'm Edge, Prince of Ebelon. Ebelon, I don't believe we've met. Blah, blah, blah. Notice his health. Poor technique. This is how it's done. Well. Must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to meeting looking forward to our next meeting. Come back! Are you alright? I can't believe I lost. Who are you? He's mine! Well, you just don't know who you're dealing with. He's one of the 4 elemental fiends. Tell Yang said they're all gone. Please, no more. So Radio starts crying, and then this kid's like, yeah, I mean, I guess we got Phoenix Downs. Thanks, not one but 2 charming ladies. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. All right, let's do this. Ninja Edge has joined the party. Mostly play RPGs. We're playing through a lot of Final Fantasy on Twitch this year, yeah. Alright, Edge is an edge case. Oh, the dancing dagger. You can also give him a boomerang in the back row. Is that really better? We should have bought another one. And he comes with a green beret, a black belt gi. You can wear a rune armlet. We're gonna want that on him. He's gonna get a lot of evasion anyways. So we might as well take advantage of it. He's also gonna die a lot, so we gotta level him intensely. He comes in for the first time not being over leveled. So the reason why Kane is sort of going to stay out there is that his leveling is it's a little faster because he leaves the party so much, and then Rydia is a little slower than everyone else, so she's going to be behind for a while. Cecil should pass everyone eventually. Dry ether! I missed this chest all the way back here. Wait, is it in this room? Ba-da-da. But yeah, we're playing through all the Pixel Remasters. We've already done 1, 2, and 3. Is it in the other room? Is that the only chest I have? Hold on. Yes. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. I think this was the chest I didn't get last time. Good dodges by Rydia. Although she's not killing for some reason. Those shurikens are for Edge to throw. That's 20 out of 20 chests. We can get out of here. Do I want to go grab another dancing dagger? Let's do it. We're gonna leave and come back. He needs to level anyways. I'll put the Medusa arrow back on her. She's not gonna kill. We might as well kill. Is that really that much stronger? This is the 5 characters we will have until the end of the game, but we will lose one temporarily, aka Kane. We'll have to deal with that a little bit more, and then we'll get him late, and then he'll become the most powerful character of all time when it takes taking down some bosses. Beautiful. There's the first level up. So Edge is going to get a shit ton of agility, some strength, some stamina, and some spirit and intellect. He also has some magic, some ninjutsu, and we want to level him up until he gets specific kinds. Where did we get Dancing Dagger? Is it Mist? Gotta remember that for next time. 2 Dancing Daggers. Got a tango. Okay. Down this way. Get out of the way, old man! Yeah. Oh man, that's hilarious. I did not know that. And I bought an extra one of those? What an idiot. You can put him in the back row, by the way. You can have 3 people in the back row. But I'm gonna force him to be good. Edge's whole thing is dodge. If he doesn't dodge, he dies. So he needs to dodge. Also, if he gets slammed by magic, he dies. Edge will die a lot. By the way, this is when you're supposed to do that castle there. Because you're finally strong enough to take on things, but those ogres will still kick your ass, so, you know. Also, with 5 characters, leveling is a little slower right now, which sort of sucks. But we have more firepower. Good dodge. Bum, 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 bum. I believe that's the fight we want. The sooner I get Edge over 1,000 health, the sooner things will be easier. Also, he'll get stronger and faster and kill things faster, and that'll be nice. Two high potions. Not enough. By the way, his other weapons do have a higher crit chance, I believe. Let me go double check. I believe they have a higher crit chance or something. They crit more often. Any of the ninja weapons. When he gets his best weapon, it crits a lot. And it's why he becomes one of the more powerful characters. But out of these 5 characters, they're all pretty strong in this one. There isn't one that sort of goes, well, we got him, right? It's not like the end of Final Fantasy II where we pick up a Dragoon, but it's like too late for that. Like, you have to level that guy up tremendously compared to the other ones. But in this one, like, Rydia summons, Rosa's doing all the healing. She's a great healer. And then the other ones, they just hit hard with their stuff. So eventually Jump will be maxing out damage. And with the right weapons on, there shouldn't be an issue. You just got to pay attention to what you're doing. Just Edge is 15 levels. He learned Pin. That stuns things. He's just 15 levels short when you get him. They should really give him to you at level 35. I don't know. There we go. Another mithril hammer. He also can steal, so he's technically a thief as well. I do not like the fact they just did that. There we go. Kane's gonna level up. Let's get closer to the end so we can get to that save point. I think you're supposed to like accidentally run into there or something. I just miss it every time. Got the other ones though. Wow. Cecil's going to level up, get some more strength and stamina. That's all we can really ask from Cecil. $1,441. So Lamia, whatever, Lamia. There he goes. Level 28, more strength. He's also, I believe he's gonna need more MP, but I could be wrong. Mithril shield. Dodge. Yeah, those things are worth so much experience. I don't think she killed him with damage. I think to get the drops out of that, that's how the fight has to go. The egg doesn't give you anything. Rydia learned Faraga. Rosa and Rydia leveled up. Wait. Maybe Rydia does catch... Forget who falls. Somebody falls behind. Maybe it's Rosa. This is definitely the spot to level. Second Medusa arrow. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Nice. She petrified it. Edge leveling up to 29. Look at all them stats. Okay. I think we can go. Just need a few levels to make sure he doesn't die from one hit from the stuff we're about to fight. We don't need a cottage. At least I don't think. No. Hard save. Let's go. I was gonna save in a new spot just in case, but we'll see what happens. Mithril shield and a Medusa arrow. I wonder what plays into that. All right, we can walk back out of the tower if this is still too hard, but I don't think it should be with a few levels. Do we want to see what's in the egg? Oh, that's not exciting. I don't think that has a drop that I need. How do we get in? Watch this. Now we can't go back. There are 8 chests here. One of them has mad ogres in it, I am pretty sure, or something to the equivalent of. We're gonna start finding these guys out in the wild. And hopefully... 1 damage. Oh, I put his stamina all the way up. Not all the way, but... Giant's gloves do a lot of work. Balloons! These can drop bomb. The summon. I believe... I thought that was it right there. Let me double check that. I believe this is like the last place to really farm it or something. Yeah, bomb. So there's a chance to get it here. We're gonna start seeing sorcerers who can drop rune stabs. The grimoires would be okay. And then we can also get angel arrows here if we're lucky enough from killing the Lamea matriarch. These two have the arrows, okay. I don't think there's a single thing here that we don't want to kill. Mad ogres are good because of those giant's gloves, but the chance of getting them is so low. We can also run into green dragons. I believe the 7th floor has them more often, something like that. So just be aware. They have 2,200 health. They're not as scary as other things, but they can do a lot of damage to you. I can't remember if they poison your group or hit you with lightning or whatever. But they are dragons. They also can be petrified. So I'm going to keep the Medusa arrow on. Can these be petrified? Yes. These can. I believe everything here can be petrified. Yeah. Yeah. Mithril golems, they can still be petrified. And this will be later. Ribbon. Ribbit. Soma drop 2, that gives MP. I do not look forward to fighting them. I think we're gonna find this bow and arrows sometime soon. Maybe the Cave of Summons. I think we'll go to the Cave of Summons first. But anyhow, moving on. Silver hourglass. Just want to check something really quick. You gotta be careful with this fight right here. Because if I don't kill them, they're gonna use Blaster and kill people instantly. This has gotta be it, right? Yeah. They do not hit as hard as I remember. I guess we're just over leveled that much. Edge leveling up to 30. The Ogre Killer. Okay, cool. Effective against giants, but it doesn't have all of the, it also doesn't have all the negative to the stats. The problem is the accuracy. But if you gotta kill giants, there it is. That's also what the Angel Arrow does, I believe. Once we get one, I'll double check. That hit would kill the matriarch too. Okay, is that the save room? No, that's to the next place. I need to grab the chest first. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Gotta kill that first. Damn, he's still not strong enough. I don't remember when the balloons blow up or whatever. A Lilith's Kiss, oh. Go Snipe! That's not what I want. his health back up. Ad break. What floor was that? It's basement floor 4. Guess just trying to kill him. Oh. The ladies can kill him in one hit. A weak hit. Cecil, what are you doing? Don't waste it. Good hit. I just realized Cecil is losing all of his health. Good hit. Wow, okay. Not enough. Incredible. Still not enough. Nice. That was a very weak hit. I want the drop from this guy, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Da, 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 da. Seeing edge is probably more of a no factor at this point. In the fight and see what we got. Okay, 49,810 experience. So that's gonna level everyone but Rydia. Rydia was really close though. A headband and 2 power armlets. Close, but no cigar. Alright. Now I know how I want that fight to go though. Did I just do that? I just did that. Wait, is this... Need to find a save point. Kill it. Kill it! Ah! Cecil hit himself like a good little boy. Jesus Christ. We also don't want the, yeah, we just don't want that to happen again. It's... Oh. Well, that'll work. Gotta take the fight slower. We win. Rydia is going to level up. Quick save. Oh, there's the next better weapon, technically. His evasion will drop down 10 here, 10%. But his attack does go up 4. Which I don't know if we'll see a difference. So we'll see what happens. It's not like he's been dodging. Alright. So kill this. Kill this. That way they don't use bio. Oh, but it's just a whole new one. I don't think we want any. We can farm tents and cottages, I think. Oh shit, it didn't die. Okay. Edge leveled up to 32. Save point. Okay. This is where we can rest up. You can fight here endlessly as long as you get the drops that are needed for that. You did not kill the thing. Yo. Good dodges, though. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another one. They are not one-shotting these guys. Unless they do that. Okay. Is that what's on this floor? Do I need to go back to the other floor? Okay. You kill, you kill, you kill, you kill. Who's gonna do their job? It's not more damage than I saw. He only took 76 damage. Oh, we can just do this. Okay. I like the preemptives. Those are nice. It no matter after that. You just gotta hope petrification does its work. It did not. Oh, but 750 damage. That's not bad. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta go down a floor. Got a free cottage. Mother. Blink. Let's heal him up. All right, let's get back down to the other floor. Nice. Glad we're this strong. Bomb fragment. Number going down. Are green dragons when we first get in here? See, that bio doesn't poison. What it does is it starts reducing your health by 1 per whatever. Let's just not do damage, Kane! You must have heard me. Press the wrong button. Bum bum. That 500 and something damage from her blast attack was just raw damage. Ba-da-da. He's taking so much chip damage. Stop getting detected by the enemy then. Would anything work? Kane do damage? Prayer? Summon? Wait. Steal? It's like every time I complain about Kane not doing damage. Finally. You just can't steal from him to a certain level. Maybe that's it. You have to be like a certain level or higher or something like that for the enemy. I have to look at it when we're done here. $46,000 experience. Only Rosa and Rydia didn't level up. Edge learned Smoke. No Giant's gloves. All right, hold on. Quick save. Bestiary. What level are... Do they have a level? Don't look like it. So I'm not sure. There might be something... Yeah, you can steal a healing staff. Where's the Mad Ogre? A Bacchus's Cider? I'm gonna go find the green dragon. Good hit. That was a hard hit. We got Bomb! Rydia learned Bomb. 3 out of the 4? I'm pretty sure they increased the drop rate. Cast Self-Destruct, which deals damage based on the caster's HP to one enemy. That's not what I thought was going to happen there. X's sword. Oh. I'm done. I got lost. You can petrify, and I saw the again, things can go very south very quickly. Edge level 34. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Huh. Wait, it said one. Is there much more to go down? I guess so, maybe? Is there really one? There's this two? Oh, it was going down. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it loops around? Rosa learned full life. Hey. Boxes cider. Surprised we didn't get more of that when we were Rydia leveled up. Okay. Oh, finally one of those. Only missing the Mind Flayer summon, by the way. I don't think we're gonna get the Giant's gloves. Well, that's not good. Unless they hit him. Not him. Or him. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Edge leveling up to 35. We're going to take a moment here and rest. We have done the work. Five. Did I go the wrong way? Nope, don't want that. No, thank you. Nope, don't want that. It's gonna be the same. They can be petrified. $82,000 gil. Edge, father, mother. Thank heavens you're all right. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where will we go? To hell! Oh God. Fools. Burned to ashes. Okay. Okay. What's going on, father, mother? Attack. Jump. Ninjutsu. Just attack. Da 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 da. Pretty sure that's all we need to do. It's me, Edge, your son! The king and queen break free from their spell. Edge. We are no longer human. Damn it, Edge. I'm sorry, Edge. We must go now. Evelyn lies in good hands. Serve our people well. Don't leave me! Farewell, my son. Mother, don't go! He overstepped his bounds this time. You twisted devil. Sorry for your loss, but it was Lugay who turned your parents into monsters. Nay will draw out strength. Binds what you see. Shut up, I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. He has learned Flood and Blitz. Oh, that's how he learns this. Well, this is interesting. Still nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame. Not even ice. All right, we get a moment here to do some things. We're going to put on an ice shield. Like I said earlier, we're going to need to do this. And then we're going to put on an ice shield here. That's just going to mitigate damage. I don't think this fight's going to be hard at all. because we are going to turn her all the way up to 11. Putting that on. I forgot to put this on her. Whoops! She's even stronger than I thought. Intellect plus 10. 65 already. Nice. All right. All right. I have a feeling Edge may still die in this fight, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna quick save, and he's gonna heal us up, and then we're gonna talk about the fight a little bit. When his cloak is up, you do nothing. That Inferno is what we're fighting against. How much does this do? Okay. He's gonna put his cloak here. Yes, he hit himself with Blizzara, I think. Come on. Don't hit her. You cheating scumbag. You fucking prick. They changed this, man. It's too fast. I don't know when they did it, but it's faster than it was. I swear to fucking God. So we're gonna have to, you know what? Let me just restart. He does not do that until you do a very specific action. And in Pixel Remaster, I have no idea why they made Final Fantasy, these mechanics specifically, worse when they change over. Like, the other ones are fine, though. Like, the Mist Dragon and stuff, they still are on their timer. But for him, like, the reaction things, so, like, the end boss and this guy specifically go much faster than they ever did. I have no idea what the fuck. So we're gonna do this differently. How much does this do? Come on, dude. We're gonna cure her, and then we're just gonna wait. Yeah, he's dead. It's hard to keep him alive, by the way. One more hit, and he's dead. If you physically attack, he'll start hitting you with magic, by the way. That's why we have it. And that's why we do that. Ow. I don't know if this will actually stop anything. Haven't had time to catch Shell. Usually you don't. That didn't kill him? How much health does he have? Hey, Dee Dee. It's doing more and more damage. Hear about lurking AFK. Well fought, but this is not the end. I shall rise again. Yeah, that fight is difficult in the original, but for very, very different reasons. And that's usually because Rydia isn't doing max damage every hit. And the battle's getting, like, the Inferno's just wiping person one by one, or Rydia dies over and over and over. She took the hit very well, because she's over-leveled. And that's why we're grinding. But at the same time, like, usually you can get another round in. But now you can't. Now you just have to wait. Gramps, let's fight with you. Where's that devil? We got him. It's over. Splendid. These people help me out. Oh my, it's you. So who's this Golbez? Rivercan's master. He plans to gather crystals so he can reach the moon. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. We think he seeks some great power that's hidden there. We have to stop him. So he's an evil mastermind behind this. I'm going with you. But your highness, Avalon needs you. Avalon, can wait. We gotta stop this guy before it's too late. I'd stop worrying about me. Okay. All right, Rydia, we're gonna put the bow back on for now. Forgot to put this black robe on earlier. But yeah, with everything giving her intellect, she is sitting pretty. Just 60 already. 67 spirit there. Not too bad. The full life took 52 MP. I did win, yeah. So pissed at the Pixel Remaster for changing the speed of those battles. By the way, I'm on normal speed. Even if you slow it down, she wouldn't have had a chance to get the attack off again. So dumb. It's so dumb. There's 2 chests here. Where did I miss them? Uh-oh. I even went back down, didn't I? Bam, bam, bam. We go in, we grab the first 2. I did that. We did that. We did that. We did that one and that one. Oh, it's on the way out. That's right. It's on the way out. Okay. Let's leave. You winning? I'm just a slow old man. I missed that, Remy. Jeez. It's a trap. Ow, that hurt. That was a nasty drop. Nobody got hurt. What are you talking about? High potion. Good hit. What's in the egg? Sorry about that. That's how you farm these? She doesn't counter with charm. She just counters with a hard hitting attack on edge every time. I believe Cecil and Kane should be able to take these out one by one. This is going to be really fast and worth a lot of experience. See if we can get our health back while we're sitting here. Yeah. You failure of a human being. So maybe not Kane. We can get the angel arrows. That would be good for where we're going. Prayer unanswered, no kidding. I even gave him the Giants clubs, and he's still the way he is. Like, Edge has an excuse. He's not full power. Kane does not. He's just rolling low. You just... See that? 1380? Come on, man. What just happened? Yo, what is going on? Can you all just do your damn job? Fuck. And of course, it's Edge getting hit every time. Short by 100. Fuck! Exactly the amount of damage we needed there. Crits are welcome. Short by 60. Can't believe they're still too weak after all this over leveling. Wow. All right. Let's see what we get. 69,545 experience. That's what we got there. Some strength. 2 of the harps. Let's try it one more time. Oh shit. Pretty sure it got petrified. The Mithril Golem can be found here, and bro, what is that damage? You leveled up and got 2 strength and then proceeded to hit as low as possible on that goddamn scale. Gotta complain. The exact damage. Okay. Short. Okay. This is also why we let the levels go through, is to make life a little bit easier when they're just short on things. What an absolute tool. $800. Wild, dude. That is some wild damage. And that's 1260. Of course she hits Edge for 300. Edge couldn't dodge for the fucking just life of himself. Even if it was 99, just short. Of course, Edge gets the low roll there. I don't know why she's failing so much suddenly. She was doing just fine, 50-50, and now she's like, meh. I don't want to heal these fucks. Stop hitting him! Wow. Does anyone here know how to kill this thing? My Dragoon and Christ, would you fucking hit the goddamn thing? With all your might. Thank you, Edge. Thank you. And we're gonna heal? Amazing. Awesome. Ready to learn Thundaga. 73,000 experience. Everyone leveled up but Rosa this time. Kane gaining some strength, but doesn't matter. Cecil gaining some strength, that will matter. Ruby Ring? I could try one more time. I could try one more time. I'm willing to try one more time. Because they're leveling up. No, you're not. You're not quite there yet, son. When we find you some better weapons, then you will be there. Fuck with me, Cecil! 1088. That last level up did him some work. Are you too dumb? Knights of Baron, my ass. What an absolute failure of a human being. Can't trust a fucking Dragoon with your life. Of course, the Edge is being hit. Again, that was some damage. Is he about to power up finally? Are we about to get him to the position of winning? His health has passed Rydia's, if you haven't noticed. Why are you guys not killing things? God. You know what? Take a pop shot. Rydia is more trustworthy than freaking Kane. Come on, Rosa. You got one goddamn job. It's to heal people for free. He's just that. He's just... This guy, chat. This fucking guy. Cecil. I can trust Cecil. I can trust that man. I can trust that man. Right there. Can I trust Kane? Nope. Alright, another 69,000 experience. Edge's gonna level up and learn Mirage. Rosa 47, Edge 38, some strength and stamina. Got one. Got one, okay. The Angel Arrow is the best arrow, and it may cause confusion, and it's effective against giant enemies. It is a wonderful weapon. Or a wonderful arrow, that is. Other than that, we got a bunch of... We got some good drops for what we were doing. But the more importantly, we're over-leveled. 44, 45 is what we want to leave in this area, so we didn't have to do much. So... Where's the other chest? Right here. Well, this is an interesting fight. They consider giants. my goodness. They almost leveled up with that fight. And that's 8 out of 8 chests. We can get out of here. On this floor is more mithril golems. As I say it. They hit pretty hard. Harder than even the mad ogres did. But they're slow compared to them. So you have plenty of time. Alright, Rydia leveled up here. Some more spirit and stamina. Edge gaining all of that. Edge is level 39. His HP should start going up a bit faster now. An enemy airship. It's easy to get out of here, but that's stealing. Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. But that's stealing. Could be another chat. Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? What does it matter? Let's get going. Yeah! I thought something else was supposed to happen here, but maybe not yet. Yeah, that's why we still have them. You can't go over lava with this airship. What we can do is go back to a certain castle. Bow, bow, bow. You've returned. Were you able to recover the crystals? No, I'm sorry. I see Golbez is very persistent. He's trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It'll only be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystal before he does. Luca, come here. Yes, your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cavern. With this necklace, the entrance will allow you to pass. You must protect the last crystal. We'll do our best. Necklace belonged to my mother. Okay. I do not think the stuff here has changed. How much money do we have? 336,000? We're gonna need that and then some. No, I don't care. Yeah, I do. We never rested after we beat Rubiconti. Well, well, well. Hey, where's my food? Sid! Can't believe it. How did you... Who's this geezer? Geezer, who's the snot-nosed kids? Watch your mouth, windbag. Got a name to go with that yap of yours, Runt? You're speaking to Edge, Prince of Eblon. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Also handsome and really skilled. Stop that. He's in no condition to be antagonized by you. Rydia's got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up, geese. Shut up, geese. Everybody says Spoony Bard, but man, shut up, geese is such a way to talk to people. He drags them out and says, "You can give me a hand," as they try to stop him. Da 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 da. Even makes Edge work. What a silly little scene. Now you can fly over anything. Thank you. Sid? All right, 07's in chat. We lost Sid. Oh, never mind. He's just sleeping. Can we get some Z's in chat? All right. Hey, thank you, Remy. All right, we can get the frick out of here. We got some places to go and things to do and all this stuff. How the hell do I get out of here? Why is this castle so confusing? It's not even Final Fantasy V, where they're just like, let's make everything look the same. Hard save. Now we can go over lava, we can explore all the places, do all the things. First things first, we're gonna go down here, we're gonna talk to these people. All right, so this is Coco's Smithy. There are 2 items to acquire here. They're pretty easy. They're somewhere in these chests. Remedy. I guess we can go to the back of the fireplace. Where's the other one? Oh. This way? No. Not that way? Is it upstairs? I don't remember it being upstairs. It's a Soma drop! Soma drop will increase MP by 10. I'm gonna give it to Cecil. We're gonna be using his healing later. A lot. So he says, I'm looking for the legendary or adamantite. We've already heard about such things. So we need to find a tail to get the adamantite and then bring it to this guy who no longer wants to be a smith or some shit. Was there... Let me talk to these guys really quick. Anyways, if you haven't guessed yet, this is where we get Excalibur. Da, 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 da. There's different enemies depending on where you fight here. That is how we will go up later. Oh, almost biffed it. Which one is this? Okay, we'll come back to this in a little bit. I'm looking for... Okay, this is where we're gonna go next. I believe. It's not where the game wants you to go next. This is Silt Cavern. This way. There, one more. Where the... What? Oh. Where's the damn town? Found it. Okay, so in this shop, Naming Way is in there. You're gonna want to talk to him. This is where, again, you can stock up on anything you need. I would highly suggest stocking up things right now to at least 25 or more. I do 30 myself. Because where we're going, conditions galore. So, prepare yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on some Phoenix Downs here. We look good on all of this. We'll do 4 of those. We don't need tents. Let's go ahead and buy 20 more cottages. We're gonna use cottages, all the cottages. No reason not to use cottages. If I don't use a cottage, I'm being an idiot. We're gonna grab 3 more remedies, which will help us later on. Okay, and we're gonna exit. That's it. Remedies are usually because I'm lazy. They're expensive. Stupid expensive. Alright, so we can get a chain whip here. We can get some more mute arrows if we need those. We're not going to deal with that. Killer bow. And more ogre killers if we want to use those against giant enemies. I don't know how many giant enemies we're going to be fighting. And also there's 2 items and 4 chests here. So let's hold off for a moment. Let me go find the stuff. Did you really just get in my way? But here. The sylphs. Take our stuff, it's free. A bestiary. Dry ether, 2,000 gil. Antarctic wind, Zeus's wrath, and a bomb fragment. Okay, just making sure it wasn't any equipment. We're good. We're solid. Now we can go into the most important spot. This is where we can buy all the diamond stuff. This just resists lightning. There's no downside to the shield. Except not defending against the other stuff. I can also buy another gold hairpin here and diamond armlets for some more magic stuff and also defense against lightning. Buy 3 of those, 1 of those. Do I have enough? The problem is I don't know if I want this stuff on anyone. Yeah. Maybe 1 of each, and then let's take a look. So diamond shield for sure, look at that. Evasion, some more defense against lightning, awesome. The diamond helm is 7 more defense, but we lose all of that. Diamond armor on Kane is a direct upgrade, we'll hold off. And diamond, ooh, okay. So, but I can't lose the power. God, I wish he had a better helmet. I wish this helmet gave magic defense. Just to compare here, it'll knock his evasion down 30%. Does give him 6 defense and 1 more magic defense. But it also takes away strength and stamina. This gives him spirit. Yeah, it's in a weird place. Diamond gloves, there's some extra defense and magic defense. Lose 10% evasion. This is debatable. Too bad that he can't wear the diamond stuff down here. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep him like this, except he's gonna get diamond armor, which is 61 defense. So we're gonna lose some magic evasion, but we're gonna gain some resistance to lightning. He doesn't really need the intellect and spirit right now. Problem for the other 2, though, is that they can be silenced. And I don't think 1 defense and resistance to lightning is gonna matter when you have a gold hairpin. So let's get the gold hairpin on her, raise all of those. And then, yeah. It's there if we need it. But I don't think we're gonna need it. Alright, I'm gonna go next door and buy 1 ogre killer, just in case I'm wrong. Hold on. We can look at this, since I have already beaten the game. 1 more? All the way to right here, right? Yeah. These aren't considered giants, they're considered dragons. They drop gold hairpins. Golden apples give 30 health. Rage of the Gods. Gaia Drum and Sirens from the Arachne. They're weak to ice and projectiles. What are you weak against? Projectiles. The ladies are going to be important. There's that rune staff popping back up again with another sorcerer where we can take advantage of killing things. But they are mage. They have no weakness. Oh, yeah. Can I petrify? Yep. No. So petrify may not be worth it. These guys suck. When you hit them, I believe they do confusion. They are mages. And then warriors, they're nothing to worry about. They might just hit hard. These guys suck. Weak to projectiles. So, projectiles, holy projectiles. And these are the other things we can go fight right now. That Yaochi arrow might be worth it. Fire. None. Wait. They can be petrified. These can't be petrified. Go get some ribbons. Soma drop. They can be petrified. Mage reptile. Weakness ice. Ice and fire. This is good against mages. I want to go get that stuff first. Because we can buy that better stuff before I go in there. Does she have float? Yeah. It's not much magic she has left. I think she got level 60 or something. She gets holy or something like that. I don't know. 65 maybe? Alright. Let's get out of here. We're done with this town. And we already rested. Yeah. Let's go. Cave of Summons. Where does this go? In the guide. Cave of Summons. There's a specific weapon I want to get there for Cecil. That's why I want to go Cave of Summons first, by the way. The other one is technically easier, but it's not. It sucks. That cave sucks. It sucks horribly. I hate that cave. All right, you go into magic. You go to Rosa. You go to float. You hit everybody with float. If you don't do this, they're going to take damage to the lava that's on the floor. If they lose float, you get it back. There's also, like, passed through here when I left the land summons. Perhaps we should go ask Leviathan for help. Okay. Whoosh. Weak to projectiles, it said. We gotta be very careful going through here. No? Okay. There's shortcuts places. Don't those drop something specific? Maybe mute arrows. How do I summon one of these things? Okay, there's some damage. 24,000 experience for what I just did. Cecil's gonna level up to 48. It's not bad. Wow, okay. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. 1,400 goddamn experience. Or not experience, damage. And then the summoner turned around and did 500 something to Edge. Chest to the south, one to the north. Those things will be the best experience we can get from a summoner. Maybe I should have ran. I should have ran. That's not worth it. That's so much goddamn damage. A King Naga. Probably should go see what they have. A rune armlet and a poison arrow. Okay. I didn't go deep enough. We never ran into the green dragon. I don't know where it is. I've defeated 18 of them. Okay. Poison arrow, unicorn horn. How much experience? 2,500? 3,000? These guys aren't worth fighting. I mean, gold apple, but 7,600? I need to do a lot more damage. The other thing's the other way, I think. This is a Gloomwing. That has an Artemis arrow? Hell Flappers, oh. Dang, I thought this was the stronger one. With those Artemis arrows. Okay. Let's go. Nope. I want that chest right there. Okay. Kane! Spider Silk. High Potion, Poison Axe, and a new weapon for Edge. Which is direct upgrade to what he has. Plus 5 strength, though. The other one did not have that, so he is stronger. Do I want to? Yeah, you want to. This place sucks. It was all the way around. We're going to have to go that way anyways. Yeah, we go back up. Is this the final floor? We're floating, by the way, so the worst of the worst can't happen here. Kane leveled up. Phoenix down. Bestiary. These things suck. I shouldn't fight them. What am I doing? Yep, they still suck. Kane's lance will do some damage. It's the only place where he's good. We go up, we go here, we quick save. All right, here we go. Blitz. We want to keep Kane on the ground. Come on, Rydia. We're good. Because Rydia can do that. All right, Edge leveled up there. That's good. Defender. Defender, 133 attack, 30 more attack, gives defense, because that plus 15 stamina as well. Why not? And then cast protect when used in battle. The accuracy goes up. It's a great weapon. Amazing. Wait. But we're gonna level here. What do you got? Excellent. So for this particular fight, I believe we want wow, okay. To change back. Where is it? Why can I not see it? We want to change back to the ice brand. Oh, I couldn't go down one more on that right side. Then we do this. Kane has all the advantage here to do massive amounts of damage. Should go faster than last time because we're over level too. And this is how you level to freaking 60 if you want to. That was a low hit, but it doesn't matter. Now, you can also get Shadow Dragon ones, but again, you have to be so strong. You have to level a lot to try to do the max HP before finishing the game here. But as you can tell, we've been taking advantage of these guys just summoning things, and we just kill them over and over so we don't have to leave the battle. It's gotten better because it's faster. Da, 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 da. But we're gonna need a level because we're getting the summons early. And you just do this until you get tired. Each one is 3,000, so you can even count them if you know how much experience you need. I don't know, but you can also time it too. So you can start looking at experience per hour and things like that. It gets pretty complicated here if you really wanted to do it that way. It's up to you. You get everybody over 50, then we'll be fine. Also, these things drop sirens and the Gaia drums. We should be getting a lot of those, but they don't have any other better drop. Sort of sucks. But they're easy to kill, and that's the most important part of this. I think the mute arrows would be better. We have another one? Did I not buy another one? I'm silly like that. This summoner has a lot of MP. The Defender is also a really great weapon. It will do a shit ton of damage on its own. It did 1,800 to this thing. And that's about the number we'll see, 1,500 and above now. Sometimes Cecil will swing a little low on the damage. Yeah, Kane's not doing the damage he needs to do, so I need to level him up. He's just short. Boom. Rydia learned Quake, 146,966 experience. Everyone leveled up there. Kane being the first one to hit 50, gained a little bit of strength, good. Some Spider Silk. They're poised to level again. We need to find that same fight. Yeah, no, thank you. I just thought I'd beat him up. Didn't work out. When there's only 2 of them. Takes too long to use Quake. Just gotta attack and hope for the best here. That is ridiculous. Wait, does it just do half your health and damage? All right, Edge is gonna level up, which is cool. I can heal him, but I can't heal him enough, so we're gonna have to use her. Da, da, da. There's 2 different summoner fights here, one with the dragon and one with the arachnes. Hey, a potion. Come on, give it back. This fight's too easy for me to try to run away from. What is that damage, though? Frick! Rosa leveled up. If I go through there, it's a town, so I can heal if things go south. But we can go through an MP first. That was some damage. Kane not messing around at level 50. What do we have? Nice. All right, back at it. What sucks is I have to pay attention. I never, I sort of want to try. They're weak to ice, right? What kind of damage can she do now? Not enough. I gotta use the restroom, everyone. I will be right back really quickly. BRB. Also gotta feed my dog, so not that quickly. BRB. All right, Cubes, I am back. And just to give a fair warning, there are some bad storms that should already been here, but they're not, which is probably a good sign. So if the power goes out or whatever, the show just suddenly ends, that's why. But we did get almost 3 hours in. Go back in here. Change this back to what? An angel arrow? Sad they don't do more damage. Alright, let's sit here and just hit these until everybody's level 50. I think Kane should be okay on the damage now. 2 more strength. He has a very low end. Cecil should be more. His min and max are closer, and I think they're all above what we've been fighting since I leveled up in the last place. Hi, Paisley. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Just a reminder, this weekend I will be out of town. But if I make it back in town, we will have a show late. It'll either be a randomizer or Balatro Pokemon. I believe it's on Saturday. So I will be out of town Saturday. I don't think Sunday. Long drive back. But yeah, so if not, then that will be the end of the stream streak. But we will do Final Fantasy IV today and tomorrow. And then we will do Guild Wars 2 on Friday. Start story achievement hunting. Get those achievement points moving again. We want to get to 48,500 by the end of June. Doesn't seem to be much of an issue. I had my timing wrong. I messed it up. 'Cause I'm talking. But yeah, End of July, we want to be at 49,000 achievement points or higher. We don't have to stick to those little short-term goals. They're just there to keep me on track and make things easier for the rest of the year. Oh, the Guildworks 3 news coming out. The Hall of Monuments, I don't know if that's coming out this year. That may also cause inflation of the numbers if there's achievement points attached to them with new achievements for any new stuff. Other than that, we still have 3 festivals to go through. There's 150 achievement points there. Got some dungeons to run through for another like 15 achievement points. So that ain't too bad. By the way, this is why I went to this cave first, is to pick up the Defender and to level. I want to go into Sylvan Cave with a shit ton of extra levels on top of it because the fight there sucks. You know, somebody told me you level in the middle of battle by beating things. In Final Fantasy IV? Is that happening? Nah, I'm just imagining those numbers. I swear I just saw Kane hit over 7,000, but maybe that's where he can stretch. But Cecil's also hitting over 5,000 a little more consistently. Okay, there's the numbers I was looking for. I just didn't see him crit. Maybe that was my issue. Dun, dun, dun. If you do level in the middle of battle, we'd see their max HP go up, right? But maybe they're talking like the stats go up? Because that would be some crazy tech. Did I get the Ogre Killer yet? Yes, and I bought an extra one too. We're way past that. I even found a town that sells them. I don't know what the hell happened there. Ooh, that was a low hit. Oh, you told me that? Ba-da-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da-da. There's a weapon we will find later called the Avenger. We can put that on Cecil and let him just kill things. It puts Berserk on him so that it doubles his strength. Doubles his attack power. One of those two. Because each one's worth 1,000 plus experience. Just a little bit over 1,000, or 1,000. Over, just a little bit over 3,000 experience. We're power leveling. Also, we're getting money and drops for each one. This will probably cover the next expenses for a while. Trying to think what else we have left to buy besides those one towns. Where diamond armor and stuff just isn't worth it. That's a weird number. 4939. Low roll. Ban, dan, dan, dan. 6,000? Is he doing 6,000 before? Just rarely, maybe? So you know how I said the other day that I got Riku in Final Fantasy X? So that didn't save, apparently. I had to go back through and get Riku again. Try to save after I got her and the game crashed. What? Is it the Steam version? Yeah, you gotta go in and not let it block it. Yeah. That's what I had to do for all the Pixel Remasters. I'll have to do it for Final Fantasy VII. I had to do it for Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Because I guess Sony doesn't get it okayed by Microsoft like everybody else does. Which is a simple go in and give them the certificate. $44.01. What am I doing? 42.50? Jesus. $46.90, blaze it. Wait. $42.10, what the hell? What was weird is before the elephant ride over to get Riku, I had 37 save files made. Yeah. Welcome to Windows. Where you'll do a bunch of shit one day and they'll decide not, and it'll do it again too. After an update, when they re-go through the stuff, then they'll forget that the files were let through. Or there was an update on Steam for the game, and then they'll be like, that's a whole different executable. It's weird. Only after the elephant ride? Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Kane, what the fuck? you guys see that? He only did 3,300 damage. Then he did 7,000? Rydia learned to break. 405,014 experience right there. 77,000 gil. Kane got 2. Rosa got 2. Looks like Edge got 3. So we're gonna get some stats here. Only 2 Sirens and 1 Silk. So Rydia and Edge are still behind. They're very close to another level. Ads? How do you know you can't hear me? What if I'm not talking to you, Cal? Da, 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 da. I guess. Their newfound power. Good dodge. Edge leveled up to 46. What fight is it? Nice. All right, we're back at it. Less likely for Kane to do 3,300 damage now. Shoo poof. Da, 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 da. I know this is a very boring part of the show, but like I said, I wanted to grind a little bit. It doesn't take that long. We're only gonna do about 4 hours of grind, so maybe a little bit more, but even then, maybe even a bit less. I'm not really sure. When we get to the end of the game, I'll know. We'll just start killing dragons, and then we can also try to get some extra MP and health for everyone too. Makes the end fight a lot more manageable. Da, 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 da. Kane only stumbled once last fight. 69-63. Nice. Again, Cecil's damage much more, about 2,500 right now, versus Kane's damage was like an entire 4,000 difference. Shoot puff elephant, same difference. Well, one's a shoe puff, the other one's an elephant. $7,260. Jesus. Never mind. Oh, they did go up 2 levels, didn't they? I wonder why Kane suddenly didn't do damage. He just missed that many times? I don't know how many attacks they're doing. It doesn't show the hit number in Final Fantasy IV, so it's hard to know. I don't know why they stopped doing that. It was valuable information. Final Fantasy I, it would tell you. I can't remember in the other two if it did tell you how many hits you did. Da 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 da. 7,452 damage. It's the highest that Cecil's done so far. Rydia has done the most damage, maxing out at the 9,999. Ooh. Oh, shit. It's like, what the hell? $75.48. And then Kane does 4,041. 7,600. What is happening? I'm pretty sure Cecil got some extra attacks. That's what's happening. Has he even done any damage in the 4,000? If he misses enough, I guess. Yeah, but anyways, Windows and Steam don't get along for obvious reasons. They used to get along very well, but then shitification happened and people stopped caring. Because when you get so rich that losing your company doesn't seem plausible, you just don't care. Hence why you should get taxed to fucking hell. That'll teach you. Now you don't got money. Get fucked. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder how many of these I've done this farm in the past. I wonder how many of these I've killed. $74.52. Yeah, Kane just sucks. Barely killed it. And don't worry, he'll suck later too. He'll have one damn job to do and he won't do it. I have one damn job and I can't do it. Man. Ba-ba-da-dam. Yeah, here we are. Just doing this. Rides the shoe puff. Rides the shoe puff. How much damage was that? Wow. That's at 77. I like how he crits and does less damage than his normal attacks because he just didn't hit as many times. Rydia learn Tornado. Kane leveled up twice. Rosa once. Cecil once. Rydia twice. Edge twice. Ah, we got a drum. Some Spider Silk and a couple Sirens. Yeah, Rosa's ready to level up again. The others are not. We're gonna go in and buy some equipment. I really want to be closer to 55, I think, but we don't have to do it right now. Rydia, you've returned. On Ether. 6,000 gil. 5,000 gil. Bestiary. Oh no, we went up. Oh no, we went down. Rat tail. Okay, so that is an important item. We have two other items to find that we can't get right now. We'll have to come back to this later. But there are some other chests we can acquire. Phoenix down. Bestiary. Naming way. One of the items will be right here, I think. Now we can buy a chain whip, a blitz whip, some stronger weapon. Is it stronger? What he has? No, just the other one. But anyways, that gives him a little bit more. You can also buy a fairy rod that'll increase intellect by 10. This will be the best rod for intellect increase, I believe, and this is the best rod for spirit increase. We can buy another angel arrow if we want. We need another mute arrow. I don't know why I didn't grab one of those. I thought I was gonna get another one somewhere, but obviously I'm a moron. But yeah, I think I want to buy another one of these. Somebody we pick up later. Plenty of money. Let's go ahead and grab those. But the mute arrow is better here. All right, cool. So weird to have the cash. All right, so now we can buy something that resists mage attacks and petrification, that kind of thing. And a couple light robes here. They raise intellect and spirits. Can he wear it? Grab a third one just in case. We're rich. So this is going to be a direct upgrade, but it no longer protects against lightning, specifically just mage attacks, whatever that means. So that's good to have. Boom. I think I want this. Or not. No. Well, maybe. I'll have to think about it later. Because we'll be putting on the defender. Might as well go see. Nah, I want to level him up. This should be better all around for them. Oh, it is only 5 intellect on the black robe. Never mind. Yeah, this is direct upgrade. This is a big upgrade for her because she didn't have an upgrade. So, boom. This protects against silence. That's why I haven't taken it off. Same thing here. The diamond one technically is better because that 2% isn't worth the like, but the other, it's the silence is worth more. Protecting against silence, I should say. I should really give him some Giant's gloves. We didn't get a second one though. Hold on, you put that on so I can look at it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that though. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. Wait. That's not it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just better to have the strength. One less defense for more magic evasion. But then he doesn't get protection against lightning, right? Mage attacks and prevents silence. Maybe that's better. I don't know what defense against mage attacks is. Dancing Dagger, again, was raising his agility up. We'll find something better. Alright, so the mages are definitely stronger. And I guess those two are, and I guess he hits a little harder, but that's just about it. There will be another item right there, so in each shop. There'll be a grimoire. We have to come back for all the grimoires. Okay, I need to go back up. I missed the other thing. No! Need to go up. Go down. Go right here. Yauchi arrow, elixir. Yauchi's bow. Oh, hold on. I wasn't looking at the bow. I was so confused. Add strength. I need to put this on her, right? And give her the other arrow. Belong to a marksman from another land. Because we're going against mages. And this is against giant enemies. It's better because it has status effects. Right? Okay. That's all the chest, and we're missing the 2 items we will come back for later. Da, 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 da. We're gonna quick save and find that fight again. I was just taking a breather. What we got? This is definitely not what we want. Excellent. This may cause paralysis. That was the wrong fight, by the way. You're like, oh, there's the summoner. No, no, no. Okay, we're gonna do this differently if you're gonna do that crap to me. Great dodge. Take that. What the hell is her dodge? 39%? 40 here? Yeah. Or magic defense. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. I guess. No, he jumped. Oh, got a drum just like that. Not when I'm beating 50,000 of them, though. Nice. All right, we're back at it. Now we just need the levels to make sure we beat the summons here. Ba-ba-da-dum. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. No matter what, this will be the last time I do this. $3,933. I thought they had 4,000 health, but obviously not. But Kane, what the fuck? This guy is literally stronger than he's ever been, and he's pulling this shit. While Cecil's like, yo, I'm stronger. Number go up. Bow, dow, dow, dow. Bow, dew, dew, dew. So easy to sit here and beat 100 of these things. It's over 300,000 experience, which is easily a level up, if not more. Less damage. $75.96. Oh man, here come the yawns. Weird how the crit's doing less damage than Cecil's normal attack. I cannot figure out why. Oh. Sorry, wrong person. He did over 2,000 damage though. That's great news. He'll be effective in the upcoming battles. No, he won't. He'll die instantly and it's gonna be embarrassing. Just doesn't have enough health. The kind of armor he's wearing. It's not even my fault. I can't even get him strong enough. We just gotta hope that he dodges. Wow, okay. It's not scary. Oh wow, she took that. What am I doing? Kane didn't do his damn job, messed everything fucking up. That's what happened. He did that stupid shit where he hits 3,000. The hell? Bam, bam, dam, dam, dam. Killing 150 is 450,000 plus the leftover experience, so who knows? That's why I have higher agility, so they act more often, so as long as I'm patient enough and get the rhythm, it should go faster with getting to the next one that's ready to attack. I think that's the big thing at the end of the game is the health and that ATB gauge moving faster. So we get a better interval of attacking and healing. Messed up. Wow, only 104, huh? Gotta change characters. Fatigue sets in. Alright, we're just gonna have to accept that. Rydia learned it. Death. Kane went to 55, only got stamina and spirit. Rosa leveled up to 54. Cecil 55. Ooh, 3 strength there. Wow. Rydia just 1 and Edge 2. Edge is at level 50. 2 drums and 3 silk. We're gonna heal up and go fight people. I don't know why I took the long way. Bum, 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 bum. 1,200 a night here. So I have 250,000. Ooh, do I want to grab any of this? Most important one is the Echo Herbs. Diet food. And stop being small. Stop being frogs. Stop being petrified. F it, I'm just gonna bring them all to 50. Now I can't be screwed. Alright, you're the one I wanted. Okay. That looks good. Just in case. Maybe the Grimoire's there. I don't know. Pretty sure it's in the shops. Both shops. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so these fights can be very interesting or not very interesting, depending on how you take them on. We're going to go in swinging and hope everything works out. So we have a lot of health. We have a lot of power. I almost forgot to equip the defender to Cecil here before this fight. Yeah, so pretty much we heal and kill. Let's begin the test. Coming in here and doing this below level 50 is not recommended, but it is possible. Every time you act, something will happen and Asura will attack. 80 mile per hour winds. Okay, we'll see if I die. Boom. Oh yeah, we didn't set Rydia up either. I'll have to change that. That's with protect on. Go full force and attack now. Didn't see how much damage that did. Protect doesn't get cast here. We can do some damage. I don't think it matters. I'm a little confused about that protect. Let's do Quake. All right, just a little bit more here. Ba-dam. Got it. Down, down. 14,000 experience. Rydia has learned Asura. Okay, before we go in the next fight, I need to set them up not to be so silly. So some extra spirit here goes a long way. That's where the Dispel comes from. You can just cast a spell through that. I was wasting MP. And then we need a Fairy Rod here for the extra intellect. So, you know, 76 intellect, 81 spirit. The spell isn't expensive. It's only 12 MP, so we didn't lose a whole lot. let's do that, which should cover everyone. Yeah, it's not the hardest fight when you're overpowered, especially. If you're lower level, we would have seen a lot more damage happening every hit. So, Asura casts 3 randomized spells for 50 MP. Karaga, protect her life. I mean, gamble if you wish. But yeah, I think I'd rather have Titan up there. The next fight is a little straightforward. All right, everybody, let me check. Let me check to how close I'm dying. You probably hear the tornado siren in the background. Yeah, it's gonna be right on top of us in like 20 minutes here. 80-mile-per-hour winds. All right, let's do King Leviathan. Oh, sorry, we are ready. I'm sorry. King Leviathan is as straightforward, but we're gonna have to do healing for sure. So, Ninjutsu, Blitz. He's gonna do that shit. It's gonna hurt. We're just gonna take it to. Oh, but not as bad as I thought. We so strong. Do I have Thundaga? That would be fun. Jump, White Magic, Kiraja. Sounds fun. That's it. We gotta hope for the best. Those attacks will happen, but we can shrug them off. Rydia going to absolutely blast the shit out of Leviathan. And here's the healing. Boop. Stop targeting edge. Boom. Solid damage all around. And here comes another tidal wave. And they're fully healed. That's the choice. That should be it. And that fight is much easier than the other one. The other one we take slow just in case the damage starts to add up. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, King of Summons, shall serve you. GG's. All right, we're gonna go rest at the inn and go take on Sylvan Cave. Because we can't quite go up to the surface. We're gonna be extremely overpowered going into, well, sort of. When we go into the sealed cave, we're gonna be pretty overpowered, so. And it's gonna make it a lot more enjoyable that way too. Because we're just gonna cut things down. Let me look. Let me see. 4,200. Damn it. I don't think we'll be strong enough. I believe they changed how this cave also works. Oh, to leave here so we don't have to run back through the cave. There's this right here, and it will send you. And if you walk on it, no. Can we not leave that way? I swear that's how you exit. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of a different spot? Am I thinking of a different spot? Maybe? No, that is. It's the thing that makes you leap. Why can't I use it? I'm so confused right now. I'm pretty sure. Can we not use this yet? Anyways, I swear that thing just takes you right to the surface, but I guess we have to take the long way. Which is fine by me. I'll just teleport out. Can't stop me. Can't stop me! Hard save. The Sylvan Cave. We're going to these places earlier than you probably should, just simply because we're over leveled and the fact that I am pretty sure that Rosa only has to cast float once in this cave now. Alright, but how are we gonna kill everything is the question. I don't... Where do we buy mute arrows? Hold on. That's what we need. Mute arrows. Is that down here? Okay. So we did have to come back here. Da, 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 da. Mute arrow. Effective against mages. We need that. Alright. And then... I just don't think this would be worth it ever. Lose all your evasion and shit? No. Because I lose the shield. Alright, let's just hope we're strong enough that this isn't so annoying. Are we still floated? Nope. When you leave the cave. I think before... I went to the wrong one. I need to go further north. I got excited. I think before you had to cast at every floor and they changed that in an update. Which if that's the case, thank God. Because it didn't seem like we had to recast it in... Okay, then we go this way. This is poison floor, it'll do damage to you. Viscerary. Angel arrow. I am just going to hope for the best. How much health did they have? Yeah, they still have it on. They must have changed it. Okay. I forget which way to go first again. Let me cheat. We go north first. I'm glad I looked. Kill the evil Marlboro! Alright, we're good here. You notice Edge is doing the same amount of damage, if not more, than Kane. I feel like we're just defensive. And this is why we have the bows that we do. Those things will toad my entire party. So there's a house we'll go to in the future. Fairy rod for free. I have 3 fairy rods. Shit. Too many fairy rods. Real test will be on Edge, how much damage that does. I'm glad we overleveled. This place can be terrible. And we're gonna level some more here because everything's worth a bunch of experience. And we go up. There are 30 chests here. There are a lot of things to get. Bomb core, 3,000, 2,000, and a remedy. Okay, 246. They're so strong. These things are weak to fire. Not bad. Kane leveling up. One of these has monsters, does it not? Ew. Now there is a fight where there are 6 of those, and it can get to a certain way. Yeah, we have to leave and then come back. This is where the monsters are, and this is a terrible floor to die on. Good hit. All right. Okay. This is the game that makes these things as terrifying as possible. All right. All those conditions. You can always cast Asuna, but I believe it gets rid of flow and you'll have to recast that. Maybe? Can't remember. Seal everyone. Do I have anything to take them out? No, we haven't learned Holy, so I can't do that. So we just attack and... The only person we don't want to get hit at all is Edge. Everybody else can take the damage. Not enough? Red Fang, which is Fraga. Well, I forgot I have a stronger summon now. The Moon Ring Blade. It does not get rid of float. That's some great news. This is we're gonna be leaving this place, so I'm gonna use a cottage after we leave. All right, the Moonring Blade is gonna be just as strong as what we have, but it's a projectile. So it should do better damage against certain creatures that we're probably not gonna fight much of anymore, but you know, here we are. Did I quick save? Next one. So attack, attack, summon, Leviathan, attack, attack. Oh. So Edge doesn't have to take 225 damage. Ad break. There we go. That's the damage we're looking for. White Fang. This fight is what we call hope and pray. Excellent. As long as they don't hit Rydia, she will win. The Avenger. You notice it'll drop everything down, but it does give 10 strength, 10 agility, and 10 stamina to use. So you know who we're gonna give it to? This guy. Because fuck it. Nobody got hit in that fight physically. Yeah, so Kane is just gonna go full force, extra damage. We can find extra Avengers if we get lucky enough. Stop hitting edge. This fight's over. A potion. A blue fang. Well, I guess I should heal them up. Undergrounder. Okay. Well, that fight was easy. A Medusa arrow. Back outside. I don't know why I left. Cottage. Okay, not too bad. Now we can go the normal route all the way to the house, which we're gonna have to go back to again in the future. So, hard save. Cecil's about to level up. Rose is about to level up. So next fight. Magic. Float. Quick save. Da-da-da. Am I still confused how to get to things? Oh, we need to go up that way. Don't touch that thing or it'll kick us out. We have 20 out of the 30, so we're only going after the 10 chests we didn't get. So Kane is just gonna go. He'll also randomly attack a target. Rosa learned Holy. Holy shit. That's how we get this chest all the way up here. Nope, that's not good. Just run. Gotta change row and blah, blah, blah. Changing row is a lot of work. An elven bow. It's the intellect one. Wow. It's so weak. Okay. Oh, it's a mage slaying bow? This is technically her bow. I wonder if I can change to a different arrow. No, it doesn't matter. We'll see what kind of damage we get out of it. I missed. Fuck it. Ball. How do you not kill? God damn it. Bobo, you're okay. We gotta grab these two chests. Okay. We got a Soma drop? Max MP by 10. Edge? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. F it. We're gonna start running from those. That fight sucks. Come on. No, more damage. More damage. Yeah. Yarn Spooler, hello. Welcome. Maiden's Kiss and diet food. It's a bunch of frogs. Oh, that's not doing more damage. No! No! It's enough, but it's not enough. The Mage Masher. Effective against mages and may cause silence. +5 to intellect. Hold on, I gotta give her a better bow. Oh, I don't have a better bow. Why isn't she doing more damage? Ba-da. Quick save. Okay. Then we go down. How many chests are left? I see one. A potion. Elixir. Now, I know we're missing a grimoire. Ready, give me a moment to make sure that I'm not about to die. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Cubes. Lunch break is over. Okay, see you later. Sorry, a big storm's come in, everyone, and then I think it's heavily exaggerated what's happening out there. It's not even dark. It's not. There's not enough moisture in the air. It's just moving fast. And then you may notice I'm a little wet and dirty. A lid fell off outside and I had to go grab it because that initial wind came in and blew the stuff over. But I also didn't want the thing to fill up with water, so I missed some chests in here. Wait. Cat Claw? Hell Claw? That's the way out. This will be a grimoire in the future. It's Yang! Dan, dan. You're okay. Good boy. Is that my good boy? Yeah, it's my good boy. Bobo doesn't like the weather. Which ones did I miss? Shit. All right, let's leave and come back in and do it. Break down. I think I know where I didn't go. Back in. So we have to go down. That's why I hate this place. Keep going the right way, which is fine. It's just the wrong way. Then down and around. Why fight when you can just run? There they are. Okay. I believe I go down. And then we didn't go... Oh, we didn't go up those stairs. Whoops. Wow. I think I'm actually going to take this off and put on the Mage Masher for now. Alright. There's 5 here. I need 5. Soma Drop, Golden Apple, Arctic Wind, Ether, and a High Potion. That is all the stuff here. And then when we get back to the Sylvans, there's 2 chests there that we grabbed, and then there'll be a drop. We can't get that. So right here, I grabbed the 2 chests, which was the Cat Claw and the Hell Claws. That's technically the claws that Yang had on when he died. So this item and these 2 items we have to come back for later after we go to the moon and do so much of that. Sealed Cavern is next. Let's teleport out. Cottage. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. It doesn't matter. We'll heal again later. So we got a Soma drop Pretty sure I want to give that to... Then we got a golden apple, increases max HP by 100. I said 30 earlier, but it's not. It's 100. Is the other one 30? Silver apple? But that's how we're going to get Rydia to... we're 2,000 health right now at level 53. I'm trying to raise Edge's stuff so to make sure that he has a lot of MP to work with if we're going to use his ninjutsus. Okay, where we're going, we just need to hit hard. Sure. Oh, that raises oh, but not a whole lot. Oh, you can't wear a shield with this? Oh. Interesting. We're putting that back on, even though I think the Avenger will be fine moving forward. I don't think of putting a green beret on him again. Lose the magic defense for the more power. I think so. Okay. Hard save. I think that's it. Let me check the guide really quick. Can't believe I missed those. Yeah, straight to Sealed Cavern. Sealed Cavern is straightforward. We're going to be fighting a lot of doors for fun. For some extra levels. We're overpowered. It should be easy. And I'm going to check the bestiary really quick. I like how we had to fight 2 of these. Was that last thing? They're not worth much of anything. Okay. So evil bats, screamers. How much health? The King Nagas. They're considered a giant and a machine. Fire and projectile. Mage undead. Vampire Fang, Lilith's Kiss. Yellow Dragon. Chimera Brain is what we're going to be fighting. Then trapdoors. And then we go to the moon. We're almost there today. Save. Yeah, I changed my mind on this. I want the Avenger back on him. Dang! It's dramatic. In we go. Go ahead, attack and see what happens. Okay. Bats didn't die very easily. Oh, wait. I know what I want to put on you. It's an angel arrow. Is that what I want to put on? I want to keep the mute one on. This damage. Well, we'll stay like this. Transformed into a monster. Surprise! Oh, we didn't kill it fast enough? Okay. Well. Surprise! She's talking about 19 chests are here. We got a lot, and some of them will be hidden. A Katetsu. Okay. Now we have 2. An Ether. Oh yeah, we're fine. The bats and mages will be the things we have to take out more. A bestiary. I think we're doing it right. Kane and Edge leveling up. We're fine, yeah. These caves get a little weird. These things are 19,000 experience apiece. Rydia leveling up. Nothing here? There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, we got it. 21,000 to beat the door? Huh. Nothing in there either. All right, we want to go down. Bestiary. King Nagas. Oh. That cold air clashing with that wet, warm air. Nothing. Next door. Cecil leveling up. The Light Sword. Divine Sword, Strength, Spirits. I think it does holy damage, but the Defender's better. We would have got this before the Defender, and it would have been good. Now it's not. Bobo, lay down, buddy. Bo. I wonder if we just... do that. Rosa leveled up. I think I'm trying too hard. Fuma Shuriken, which is really good. There are no items here, so... Light Curtain. One of many we will get. Wow. Of course he gets hit. Twice. Okay, yeah, that's how we can do it. Save point coming up. 8 chests remain. Okay. Right there. Okay. Edge leveled up. Tetsu and a black cowl. Prevents sleep, gives strength, agility, and stamina, so it's not going to be as good for strength or stamina, but it does give agility, which, you know, we'll take some of that right now. But it also protects against sleep. Ooh, wow, okay. Six chests remain. I think we're good. Not really taking damage because we're destroying most things. And we run across, including King Nongus. It's incorrect. Why do I always think I need to go down that? Is the big one at the end? High potion. Kane leveled up. Ether. High potion. Phoenix down. Easy. Okay, we got a chest and a door over there. And then we go down that rope. Whoa. Rydia learned Flare. Veil of Silence. Almost forgot what I was doing. Nothing here. 2 chests remain. Da 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 da. One, 2. All right, we have everything here. We just need to go beat this wall until it's dust. Beautiful. We're over leveled, so it doesn't matter. We gotta go all the way around. What could possibly attack us in here? Nothing. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Cecil leveling up. Rosa and Edge are really close. Can I get caught in here? I don't think so. We're gonna go back and level up. Edge needs to level up for health reasons. Everybody else, I think, should be fine, even Rydia. There's Rosa's level up. Rosa just needs to level up because it's fun. Edge leveled up to 54. Excellent. Okay. Also need to change things up really quick. Kinesis staff. Wait. Strength. But what was the arrow? Am I thinking of something else? That's right. Okay, and this needs to be a fairy rod, which will give us 10 intellect. He'll be fine. I'll use a tent. Why not? All right. So the wall we're about to fight here just has a bunch of health, and it will close in on your people, and it'll kill you, and all sorts of stuff. The last few times I've been here, it has not been a problem. So off we go. just in case. Bum, 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 bum. We got it. The walls, they're moving. Remove the crystal must set off a trap. So much for a smooth exit. We just want to attack. Attack. Summon. Leviathan, white magic, holy. And here we go. Good hits. Leviathan is going to do some damage here. $9,450. Other than that, Rosa can just heal people while you let the others do the work. That was fun. I want to try something here. The Yaochi arrow and see if that makes a difference. But anyways, fun times. Fun times. Can't teleport out of this dungeon. Wonder why. We're just leaving the way we came in. A poison arrow. Wow. Wow. That's right, you just saw 1,000 damage there because the game's bullshit. That's why I don't want to fight the brains at all, and I was losing 2,000 experience each time. So dumb. Rydia still hasn't attacked. Might not need to. Rude. Rosa's almost at 3,000 health. Oh, that is better. Lol. Should have been doing that the entire time. But now we can. Still not enough, though. I was thinking and then not paying attention. Okay, when we walk out of here, we're going to lose Kane. Crystal was seized. What are you doing, Kane? Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last, I shall reach the moon. Damn. So now we don't have Kane. What we do have is an Avenger, though. We don't need that. Do a hard save. Go tell everybody we failed yet again. The lunar well. And then dig your way out. It's Sid. I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. Bow? There we go. English, even hard for people who've spoken it their entire life. Uh-oh. Edge was trying to hit on Rosa. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sid! You really should have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Okay, now we got an airship. What are we doing? Fully healed. Now the Falcon looks like this. All right, we need to go break through the surface. We need to go down here. Grab the other airship. Pick this up. Fly this way. I don't know why they changed that. This is really too hard for people. So we were here before, I talked about it, and we're gonna go there now. That's gonna be the adamantite. We gotta go down, back up. We're gonna leave this here for the future. Got some surface cleanup to do. I am going too far. Pick this airship back up. Then we gotta go all the way over here. I gotta go up one more. All right, no. Did I mess up again? Not where I need to be. What's the thing I'm looking for? God damn it, I fell for it again. So we're gonna talk to Yang's wife. She wants us to go smack him with the frying pan. Lol. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Hard save. Am I gonna need his help to do that? I don't think so. I think we're a little overpowered right now. I'm pretty sure we can go do this right now. I'm in the wrong place. Is it in the tower? Alright. Yeah. Right tower. So you've returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I've been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. So attack. Okay, if he focuses Cecil like that, we're good. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you've grown strong. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I should have followed along you as Odin. Dun, 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 dun. We have learned Odin. That is not the last summon. Well, you know. Oh, I did that during an ad break? No, it starts in 2.5 minutes. Good. Odin's 45. I need to... God damn it. I did the thing again. Why is that even an option? Move Leviathan here. Odin there. I think that's good. I just don't want a Sur up there. It's just, I'm not going to use it. So we have 3 summons left. Sylvan, Bahamut, and Mind Flayer. Can't think of any others I'm missing right now, but maybe something will remind me. All right. Hold on, can I teleport out of places? No. That'd be great. With Odin acquired, we can leave Baron forever. I don't think we need to come back here ever again. So we gotta go get Sylph. Where did I miss naming way at the beginning of the game? Let's gotta heal everyone up, why not? Yeah, we got Mom's blessing. Well, Rose's mom's blessing. We don't want to be here. Where was he? Maybe he wasn't ever here? It's the castle? I don't know. I missed him at the beginning of the game. He was somewhere. Let's see if I can get him again. Okay, now, before we leave, we're gonna go get some help. Dun, 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 dun. We need your turn. Please join us in the Tower of Worship. Okay, and go do that. One born of dragon bearing darkness and light will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now it's time to make the legend come true. Something's happening! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wow! There's no doubt that is the great and glorious vessel itself, the Lunar Whale! Whoosh. Strange voice addressed me during our prayers. Tell me to fly to the moon. Someone waits you there. Ba-da-da. Anyways, we got that ready. Is there anything else I need to do on the surface? No. Now we need to go back down and finish some stuff up. I don't know. I went to the Tower of Babel. Babel. All right, we gotta go all the way to the south. Back to this little house here. This is where we're gonna finish up some things. We go up the stairs. No? Dun. Not yet? Maybe? Or did we grab everything before? Okay, so you don't have to go to the moon and come back to get Excalibur. I think I kept doing that in the past. I just needed to get the Lunar Whale to land first. And then we can go do everything else. So Excalibur is gonna give us all of that. Plus 10 strength, 197 attack. Our defense is gonna drop because we're not wearing the defender. So, yeah. So that's done. Now I believe we can go back through the caves. Which, without extra help might be fun. That's the word. Fun. Magic. Float. Quick save. We're gonna have to grab all the chests and stuff. We just need to get back to where we were. Jesus Christ. We go back up here, we go down. No, this ain't it. It's not there? Is it in the library then? I did not go to the library. I don't remember where they are. Oh no, maybe I can't get them yet. Maybe that's it. Done. Can I not get them yet? Do I have to go beat up Bahamut first? I think I have to beat up Bahamut first. I think that's what I gotta, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Shit. I don't need that summon right now. I don't need it right now. Anyways, we're gonna go pick up somebody and then we're gonna go get Bahamut. That's the case. Is that just a save point and I'm thinking it's something else? There is a fast way out of here, and I can't remember what it is or where it is. Part of this. Yeah, okay, there it is. Is that a save point in there? Guess that's the original save point from the thing. I think we're done here because I have Excalibur. We'll come back for the other stuff all at once. I do not need the other summon that's here. But do I have to do it right now? That's my worry, is that when I go up to the moon, I won't be able to do it. There's a point where it's... you can't backtrack. Let's do it. Not looking for anything. I'm trying to avoid doing something instead of just freaking doing it. Because this place sucks. She gotta use Holy too. Down. Yeah, that must be a save point. Huh. Bye. Don't do it. Shit. Hey, stop. It's time for training. Allow me to sleep a little more. Cecil? Yang! Glad you're awake. Still saved my life. They saved us by destroying the cannons. So join you once again. You must rest. Cannot rest while my friends risk their lives. Just take it easy. For you, I'm Edge of Evelyn. Don't worry, I'll fill in for you. So you're ninja, but I must. No, we fight in your place instead. Rydia has learned Sylph. Like hills or something? What if Yang dies? Humans are so violent. Yeah, we'll have to come back for the other thing. Still missing. That's okay. I think you might have to do Yang at this point. And it's done. So... let's go to the moon. We can also rest here. There's a fat chocobo on this that I don't use. I don't remember why you need a fat chocobo in any of the games. Maybe for certain things. I don't know. Not 100%. But I do know where we're going. It's really gonna suck. So, this is where we're gonna go. Hold on. I need to go in there. Which requires me to go in there. Which requires me to go in there. Can I just walk over here and do this? No, we want to go get what's his face. Never mind. Yeah. Every time I come here, I get so confused. I don't know why. Stairs everywhere, man. We gotta go through all these caves. Hard save. Jesus fucking Christ, give me a moment to think, game. So annoying. All right, I guess we'll grab the stuff along the way. By the way, I have a shit ton of cottages, so we can sit here and waste all the MP killing this crap until we get stronger. Golden apple on Iridia will be most welcome. Stardust? Oh, comment. Lunar curtain. We're on the moon! Just quick save. So much damage. Down. It's down. Iridia, why are you taking so long to summon? It's crazy. We're gonna change their equipment too. She can cast it 4 more times. We're gonna use a cottage. Where are we going in the next cave? We will do the same thing pretty much on the way back out. There's nothing in this one. Except for Black Flan. Jesus Christ! Can I see? Oh, we made it. Okay. HP. MP. Quick save. We're now gonna talk to this guy. For soya. For soya? I don't know. Fusoya. So Lunarians came here. They sealed away a bad dude named Zemus. And now Golbez is here to you know, unleash Zemus's evil plan. But turns out Cecil's father is a Lunarian. So now we have 2 Lunarians. All right, we are going to have to do one of these and move people around. He comes with a kinesis staff, a light robe, diamond armlet. Level 50. He's not going to be that great, but what he is great at is having black and white magic to sort of abuse. And that's what we need. He has Holy. But we can't really rely on him for anything until... well, we should do a hard save. This is a safe spot to have to level. Now we have to run all the way back. Dark grenades. Ow. Ow. Anyways, we're gonna go get Bahamut, so we don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Even though I think at this point Leviathan is going to kill everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. You missed. So he does that every time he gets attacked. Cecil and Edge both leveled up. Why can I never remember where to go? The other reason why I'm just killing everything instead of just running away, which is also an option, is the experience. We're sort of loaded up on everything we need. Also, the drops here can be pretty good. Everything drops something that we could abuse later. Especially against Bahamut. Those black flans are fast. See, lunar curtain there. Do I have enough? I should. Are they all the way at the bottom? Uh-oh. I want lunar curtains. Then you have to use a cottage on the way back. We are over leveled. Down, down, do. Actually, I've changed my mind. Run. We're gonna save here and enter here. Cave of Bahamut has 4 chests. Those 4 chests contain Genji equipment. Each one is going to be a problem. The enemies here also suck. But they have incredible drops, so we need to kill them. Anytime I'm in trouble, I can just leave. Through teleport, heal up, and come back through here. The one problem is we do not have our 5th member, so everyone's gonna level without him for a while. Rosa leveled up, and we immediately get an Artemis arrow. What does that do? It's just the strongest one. Effective against dragons. Okay. What is it that I need to do? First of all, we need to heal. Who needs healing? Using some potions. Okay. Second thing we need to do is quick save. Go into this fight and try to remember how it works. Never mind. I immediately get the Genji shield, no problem. Okay. Hence the problem with the Genji shield, though. It's defensive physically, which is not something I exactly need. It also doesn't prevent petrification and that kind of stuff. Okay, so we don't have to fight one here. Where's the one we have to fight? Giants! Don't hit him! This guy does like flamethrower or something. Oh no, self-destruct. That's right. He didn't die though. Is it here? No. Oh, the Giant's gloves are here though. There we go. Hi. I should be back. Refresh. Yeah, I just lost internet. If that keeps happening, we'll stop. So again, bad weather around here. Bad things. I can give more strength. Less evasion, but more defense. Ah. Can you wear those? Wow, it's not good for him. He ain't gonna die. Busy? It should be over by now, I think. Well, no, it's like still sorta like it's just bad weather. But yeah, the worst of it's gone, so but there should be flooding and stuff. I think we're gonna give him Genji gloves for the time being. There was some combination of stuff here that I can't remember now. But that looks pretty good for magic defense, magic evasion, evasion in general. It's pretty solid. You can't wear shields, so. Moving on. By the way, they will try to kill the old man a lot. But I didn't reload my own shit. I said refresh and then didn't do it myself. I lost all my chat though. Chest there, chest there. There's a king behemoth somewhere. And silver dragons. See that? They want him dead. Oh, you can see him. That's right. Genji armor. Genji armor is great for defense and magic defense. Sadly, the big problem with it is drops my evasion by a whole lot, and then I start losing out on more strength and stamina. Probably want to do it. How much does that do? Oh. Can he wear Genji armor? God damn it. He can. This might be the better choice, losing that strength and stamina, but for extra defense and stuff, this is the way. There's the Genji helm. Yeah, same problem. Same solution. Look at all that evasion. Huh. Just gone. With it, he's 42. %40 is respectable. 4 defense, 5 magic defense. We lose less. We lose some agility, but less stamina and strength this way, too. Maybe that instead? Alright. First King Behemoth. That's all the chest here. He attacks every time we hit him. and even when we don't. Oh. You're never doing that again. Do-do-do. I don't know if he can drop anything, but I'm pretty sure you have to fight him if you come back through here. Bahamut will be easier to take care of. Funny enough. He only had 20,000 health. You got a minute to beat Odin. I didn't talk about that. Or he does his Zetasuken and kills you. 50,000. Okay. Are King Bahamuts? They are not. The wall was 28,000. Okay. Power Sash? I don't know if that's worth it. No weakness. These motherfuckers. But they have Protect Rings if you get lucky enough. Rune Axe. Okay. Cottage. Cursed Ring. Cursed Ring. Okay. So he has the same drops. Apple. That's it. Damn. Alright, we can get some stuff done here, but at what cost? We're running out of MP. We have to fight 2 more. How much does an ether do? How much does a dry ether do? 150? That's too slow. We'll try Leviathan this time. Mirage on. Maybe we can get lucky enough. Nope. Don't want to do that again. Can only do it on himself. It has to be Flare. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I forgot. He has regen. Okay. Edge and Fusoya are gonna level up here. Gonna use a couple on her. Refill her magic. Do one on him. All right, here we go. That was a weak hit. Beautiful. Okay. So slow. Good. Rydia and Cecil are gonna level up. No, 60 for Cecil. Okay. Now we have Bahamut. This fight is going to be interesting because if I fumble what I need to do, We're gonna die. Okay. We're practically fully healed. All right. May have one Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, god of summons, shall deliver the final judgment. So what we're gonna do? You see that countdown? We need to erase that countdown. Where is it? Like everybody casting Reflect immediately. Where's Reflect? Where the fuck is Reflect? And now we have to hit him as hard as possible. Da, da, da. I don't know what he's weak to. Blitz. And then pray. That we're gonna do enough damage before the next one because I don't have Reflect again. There it is. I believe that'll do the same amount as Odin would do to you, is like 5,000 damage. So, worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Rydia now has Bahamut. Costs 60 MP, but is pretty much going to do max damage right now because, I mean, freaking 80 intellect. Rosa, 83 spirit. That holy is nearly maxing out almost every time. It's pretty great. We're gonna get the flip out of here now. There's nothing else for us here. So that's done. And that's one of the hardest things to do. We have some stronger bosses in the future to deal with. Let's see what the guy did. They did go over and beat Bahamut. Okay. The behemoths along the way are just extremely annoying. And we had just enough items to pull that strategy off. You need more lunar curtains. If you don't have them, you just you can just fight the enemies here. But we also have free healing as long as we have access to the ship. But we're at like end game levels, so it makes the end game stuff easy. We can get away with it early. There's another cave somewhere that I'm missing. Where is it? Where is it? This ain't it. Flying in circles here. Right here. And a few places you can land directly on the moon when you need to go somewhere. It is the humming way home. And there is naming way. That will be the final naming way, and you would get an achievement, I think, unless there's one more somewhere else. And turns out they built the ship. And this guy allows you to buy more shit. We're rich. Gonna buy 90 of those. No items here, I don't think. Alright, where was he? Ethers and dry ethers, but more importantly, elixirs. Okay. We can also buy sirens if we want to go after pink tails. This is a whole thing. You would max out on them. But you can buy these here instead of having to steal them from stuff. So they gave you a way to do the farm much easier in the Pixel Remaster. We can mess around a little bit with it, but I do want to buy some elixirs with our money. And then use cottages as much as we can. There, I'll grab 30. You can always see if you get lucky. But anyways, that's a nice little place that is there. Let's double check the moon. It looks like we have everything done. I think we need to go beat the giant of Babel now. Yeah. Yeah, to get the pink tails that you would need to get it from here so you could farm up. I think what I want to do right now is not go back to planet Earth. What I want to do is go back to here and start blasting things in the face with Bahamut. Just set everybody up here. So we can do Kiraga, which should take care of all of that. Attack. Summon. Bahamut. Black magic. Meteor! Maybe Quake? Actually, I probably shouldn't use him at all. Can he equip a bow? He can. Huh. If that's the case, put that on. Weird. Oh, that's what the men get. Yeah. And we're gonna run back and forth in here to run into this. No, you are still going to cast Kiraga. You attack. Summon Bahamut. And this is farming. We're gonna run back and forth for a little bit here. Anything that doesn't die will. What is left of the game is sort of beating the game. But we can also go ahead and level up everyone right now, because we're not going to beat this game today. I didn't plan to. But we still have some time to grind, and this is the stuff I want to grind. Okay. Again, they'll try to kill him. A lunar curtain. They know what they're doing. How much health do these things have? They have a respectable amount of experience, though. What a disgusting fight. Bye-bye. Yeah, we need to weaken that guy to simply... Also gotta watch the, Rydia's MP. She only can do 5 more fights. Or 5 more cast, I guess. She can do as many fights as we can do without her summoning Bahamut. Nice. A dry ether drop. That's 50,000 gil we don't have to spend. Good hits. Soya leveling up. He's not going to get anything but HP as far as I remember. I don't remember if he even gets stats. God damn! Rude. I don't know if he'll be able to... Yeah, okay. Those were some pretty weak hits. We want to kill as many of these as we can. We're trying to get a ribbon drop. Cecil leveled up to 61. Rydia leveled up. 2 more shots of Behemoth. Bahamut. This fight doesn't need it, but yeah, it just... Alright, good experience. Let's go back to the ship and heal up. I know I had one more, but I realized if we get caught in battle out here, I want to kill everything still. Guess if I don't have to waste the MP, I don't. We're just gonna have to keep healing now. Good damage. Rosa leveled up to 60. You know what? Edge leveled up to 58. This guy isn't worth fighting. As I was fighting him. Rude. Yeah, he's gaining 20 health at a time. Damn, they have a lot of health. Edge over 3,000 now. I didn't mean to do that. Thought Riddy was gonna get there before her. You know what? Just keep it set up. It's not worth doing all the changing. It's slowing you down. Dun, da, 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 da. A lunar curtain. All my grind, and that's all we've gotten. Okay. See, so leveled up to 62. Wow. Rydia leveled up. We got another dry ether. People are falling behind. What do I have? Artists. We're not running into dragons here, which is what my worry was. Giant enemies? Mages? Sure. Not like they're casting Faraga or anything. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm back. Paisley just woke up from a nap and she looks out of it. Da 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 da. Hi. Okay. Still no ribbon. I have one more cast, two more casts of Bahamut. Rosa and Edge leveled up. Oh, it looks like both. Thought he missed something. He ran off into the other room when the storm got loud. This fight really isn't worth it, even if they gave me a rune axe. gonna start doing that now, are we? Almost over 2,000 health. Definitely more damage. Not enough though. Oh, she's out of MP. Did she do 2 cast? I don't remember that. Have to set her back up now because she attacked. Auto battle. Rose over 500 MP. Another Artemis arrow. That will be important later that we got that. 2 of those arrows are going to mean the world to what we're doing here. Must be every so much HP. A weak hit from Cecil. But anyways, we're gonna be fighting a lot of dragons later, and we're gonna be farming them for our experience, unless this takes forever. I'm hoping for one of the drops at least. A Minerva Bustier or a ribbon. Come on. Another Artemis arrow. 715 damage? What do you mean? 736 damage? What do you mean? See, so leveled up to 63. Edge up to 60. 65 is where I've proven I've beaten this game, but I don't trust it. Rydia learned Meteor at level 60. Now even Rydia knows the strongest magic in the game. Meteor! I'm gonna see what happens. That's so fucking annoying. No effect. Oh, he must have got silenced. Rosa leveled up. We got another Artemis arrow. We might be getting so strong that it might actually be better to start switching. Switching strategies. I need more of those bows, but I don't remember how to get more of them. They drop from something. No, that's not it. Tech ring? Elixirs? Sorry. So they give Soma drops and then ribbons. Minerva Bouchier. Artemis's bow is another drop if we can get it. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I think these right here, the Searcher, the Last Arm, one of them does the same thing and can summon these over and over. Sadly, we just can't do much with that. Artemis arrow. Stardust, Lunar Curtain. Where's the other one? Artemis arrow. All the lunar curtains ever. Not a gold apple from the gold dragon? Seems broken. Glass mask. Finding these things sucks. They cast reflect on themselves, and these guys just suck. I've only beat 5 of those, 23 of those. $105 of these? Okay, but what are we looking for? Centurion, Beam, Tarantula. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how many of... So random... Those have gold apples? Is that where you farm up your gold apples? Never got a rune staff, did we? Sirens used to be called alarms, I think. There's the Yaochi arrow, but that's not what we need. Although going there and blasting those guys in the face. Only killed 124 of these? Did they not count in those fights? Maybe they don't count. $476? Do they not count them? I think you go back and you farm those thunder dragons for gold apples, unless the drops are wrong. Attack, 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 attack. Wait. I didn't need her to attack. She's not attacking. She's still casting Bahamut. Ow! Nice. Gonna get Rosa in there and heal after battles. They get hit hard. See, I just don't think we need to summon him at all. We had enough bows for those mages. We got one. So the Minerva Bustier is where you can get a lot of defense. Sadly, you lose a lot of magic defense, which when someone's in the back row, not that important. But the thing that it's gonna give me is all of this. 15 intellect, 15 spirit, 15 stamina, 15 agility, 15 strength. It's pretty great. Even losing out on the magic defense. Oh wait, it takes away the intellect and spirit. That's right. I'm glad I looked at that again, because I was like, wait, well then why am I losing the defense? That's why. It takes it away. But if you're gonna shoot things in the face, even with that, 55 spirit. That's stupid. Now I wonder if... Hold on. You put that on for a moment. With the Artemis arrow, I wonder how much damage she can do. Because she's now running 70 strength, which is higher than Edge. And then we'll put the Elven Rod on, or the Elven whatever on him. We need this. Yeah. See what happens. That's just a normal hit. Interesting. Now what happens if I change that to that? Oh, wait. If he's running an Elven Bow, you want to do that, right? Let's see what happens. Yeah! Now give me a ribbon. Ambushed, great. Ooh. Still 1100 damage. Damn. Mage is doing work now. Do I want to do the giant today? Still have time. Or at least we can save in the giant if we want to grind it all tomorrow. Everybody beat up on that. So close to one-shotting. We will want Rose's spirit as high as possible for healing. There we go. Still not enough. Cecil leveled up, Edge leveled up. How's Edge's MP doing? Yeah, he needed it. Ba-da-da-da-da. If we can get an Artemis's bow, that would be great. A dry ether. Very nice. Rydia about to level up. $61. There's no more magic for them to learn. We are maxed out now. Oh, we got the drop. Wow. We got a ribbon. Anyone can wear a ribbon. But it's great for defense just in general. And the reason why I wanted her to have it so badly was because what it doesn't have, however, it doesn't have any addition of intellect or spirit, which is sort of sad. I wish it had at least +5 of each or something like that. I think that would be great. So with the light robe, we get intellect and spirit there. I think that's the best we can get from that, but just look how much that magic defense is going to be. Wow. Can we get an Artemis bow now? It's not really what I came here looking for, but if we can get one of those, that'd be great for the next area, so we can just attack and not have to run. And then Rosa leveled up. That extra defense. She went from taking triple-digit damage to, like, nothing in that back row now. I just realized what I'm fighting, and we don't want to fight this. I was just excited. I don't want to have to deal with the self-destructs is the issue. So much health. It's nice. It's one of the best thing to be a back attacked from. It's better than this guy. Dang, I feel like Edge is just taking more and more damage. God damn it. I'm forgetting the thing I want to do. I wonder if that's gonna be worth it. Let's find out. No, not on this. Here's a place where you can fight multiples of these. I just don't know if we have access and can't remember where it is. Level 62 from Edge. So that whip might be able to stun something and prevent us for having to mess with the extra damage. Fuck. Just not gonna deal with this guy. Well, he leveled up. All right, we need to heal. Well, we got one ribbon. That's all we need. All set. So we got Artemis arrows. We got Artemis arrows, a Minerva bustier. I just realized she's trying to summon Bahamut. All right, Cecil leveled up to 65. He will be hitting pretty damn hard for where we're going, but will it be enough? Wow. Didn't even get Bahamut to be summoned. Well, my drops, damn it. Radio's gonna level up. Fights are getting faster. $567 MP. Rosa leveled up. All right, I'm out of time for this place. As much as I want that bow, I don't think it's gonna happen. Back down to earth. Ba-da-da. Meow. The tower, we're too late. What do you mean too late? The giant of Babel will come forth. Its weapon! Well, that's not good. Ba-dam. Okay. Dwarven tanks! Bam, bam. It's Yang! It's an airship fleet! Relax now with my help. This will be a cinch. Bam. Look! They're no longer stone. Eddie's here! With the ladies, of course. Chance to enter the giant. I get it. We're going for the core. It's heart. Approach its mouth. You see, a Lunarian. It's got a pretty big beard. Now, hang on. All right, everything here is missable in the Giant of Babel, including one of the bestiary things. Pretty much the ones that we saw So make sure you get everything here before you leave. 8 chests. I can't remember if this guy explodes the same or not. Still hits hard. Doesn't look like it. 21,000. Da, da, da. Up we go. Up we go. So begin the chest. It's gonna show up. It's a giant. Ow! Ba-da. A shuriken. Okay, let me go down, grab that one. I think everything's on the way for the most part. So this should be pretty straightforward. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna keep fighting that. Right? We put on a... Wait, what does she have on? A mute arrow? You put on an angel arrow, and we'll see what happens. Wish I had a better bow! I mean, maybe that's enough? Potion. Attack! Ow. Ow. Confused him. Edge leveled up. Nice. Ether. Damn! Okay. That was a Yaochi arrow. We already have better arrows when it comes to damage. Hey, we got a tent. A siren. It's like it's trying to tell you something. Anyways, before you come to the giant, you will need as many sirens as you can get for the farm. There is 3 chests remaining. Gotta grab the one in front of me first, then the one on the right. I actually want the giant. Comes to experience. Silver apple. By 50? Yeah, the golden ones. Anyways, more health for Rydia. Our cottage. A Soma drop. Increases MP by 10. Give it to Cecil this time. Not enough. One chest remains. How much health do those have? $29,000 experience. Cecil hitting level 66. I think we just need to kill this guy. Yeah. An elixir. Let me double check. The pink flan's not here. It's just stealing the sirens. Yeah, that's right. All right. They did so good with this arrangement. That is all of the that's interesting. Is this guy here for a specific reason? Fyra, Thundara, Blizzara. Since I don't have one. Shurikens. Sure, I'll buy some. Ba-da-da. Let's use a tent. Should heal everyone and give back 100 MP to Cecil. Nobody else used any MP. Okay. We need to change everything up now. Got plus 10 intellect on there. I need you to have a light robe back on. Sort of switching them back to save the day here. Let's go up. I can't remember if I can get caught in this room or not. Doesn't look like it. You've come at last. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Now is the time for the death of all. The elemental lords, indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with second life. Prepare to die. Shall enjoy fighting you again. Timeless power that comes from joining forces. That's what we'll do. Oh, that's nice of him. So we pretty much have to go through the fights again. So this is how we're gonna do it. Their weaknesses are gone, by the way, for the most part, that we could exploit before. So we're just gonna have to keep exploiting the and finally the last one. One damage. Overall, it's a much easier experience. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The next fight is much harder, but much easier all at the same time. We're gonna heal up and then go back, and we're gonna do the same thing to the next boss, except it's gonna be very specific how we do it. All right, here we go. The CPU. core of the giant. It's CPU. It destroyed the defense node first because it can repair the CPU. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. That's gonna happen a lot. Because I'm not gonna do anything about it. So he's gonna cast Reflect, which is fine. And I'm gonna cast Reflect on her. And she's gonna cast Flare. Oh, it can't target that way, that's right. Hold on. Back up. You gotta beat the shit out of that right there. Now that the other thing is dead. I need to cure everyone. That's gonna happen. Okay. Can you, like, give me a moment? Just a fucking moment, game, to let me think about which menu option. Final Fantasy, I feel, should have never moved away from turn-based combat. I feel like it's a huge mistake. Like, it creates, like, panic and things like that, I get it, but after a while, it's just like, fuck, just hold on. It's like, let me think for just a fucking second here. Alright, we need to dispel her. Alright, so what I need to do is do dispel on this. Black Magic Flare. Courage on everyone. The other two just attack the CPU. I was messing around. We should have just reset the fight, but fuck it. We ball. So again, reflect. We have to wait for the other one. Maybe. White magic, dispel, black magic, flare. Or never mind, it's going to do that. All right, reset the fucking fight. I'm being impatient because that guy's just shooting me in the fucking face. Don't do what I'm doing. That's the lesson here. Step into the CPU. This is not fucking hard. This is easier than the last fight. The last fight you can get fucked over if you're not being careful. This one, you simply to kill the defense node. So it don't do that. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't kill both nodes. You lose two people immediately. Jesus fucking Christ. He wasn't doing that kind of damage a second ago. It all falls apart. I'm getting Final Fantasy forward right now. God, why is this game so frustrating every time I come back to it now? Well, mostly because the Pixel Remaster fucked a lot of things up in the timing. But that's why it should be turn-based now. They fucked it up. Actually, white magic. Since what's-his-face is so fucking slow, where is haste? Why is none of this in the order I need it to be? Haste. You. Attack that one. Everybody wait a second. Didn't kill it. Okay, you attack that one. You, white magic. Haste. Okay. Attack. Attack. White magic, Kiraja. White magic, dispel. Black magic, flare. Attack. Da da da. Attack. I wish I could reflect it to the target I want, but that's not how this works. That's why we're sort of on hold. White magic, dispel. Black magic, flare. Attack. Attack. This is over. Ta-da! Other than that, he killed both nodes. He goes, psh, kills 2 of your people. Every single time. So you can't just sit there and spam Bahamut. We stopped it. How dare you destroy the giant. Do I know you? Realize who you are. Wake up. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? How do you remember your father's name? Kluya. You 2 are brothers? Holy shit. I too am learning just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. Bye, guys. Is this what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Gotta get out of here. Kane! We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. We're not falling for that again. Then he's like, yo, escape. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course, we're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Dun, dun. It's not his fault. And by being manipulated by Zemus. Better go too. Besides, I want to give the Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Done. Time to go to the moon. 3 of us will go. Dun dun. She gets upset because they're like, dun 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 dun. They touch the crystal together, if you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Let's go. Rosa? Get out of the way. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I want to be a part. As long as I'm with you. Oh my goodness. Wow. What? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, only one can summon creatures to help us. She's right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got Kane back. He comes equipped with some Genji stuff. That's crazy. And the Gungnir. Legendary spear, favored by the gods. Can also give him the defender if we want. Which might be the better way. So, with all the Genji armor here, this might be the best he can be. Except for these. There's 5 magic defense for 10 attack and 10 stamina. Prevent many. So we need to change this shield back to prevent stuff. I don't think there's a reason to favor the Genji armor, but there might be. But I'm gonna switch this stuff over to that. If we get a ribbon, we can put it on, and that'll give him a lot of magic defense. Okay, and then we need to go here. Here. Switch these back. Again, we could have Edge in the back line too, or even Kane just doing jump and stuff like that. Not necessary. He's coming to us at level 66. That usually is level. Or maybe it's just the max level of the person that's maxed. I don't know. But we got some other things to finish here. Need to heal up as well. Go ahead and switch them back over. Dragons. We're gonna focus on killing dragons in the future. Gives 15 stamina itself. Just losing magic defense there. I'm losing too much magic defense, man. Some of that magic defense. All right, back down to the surface. We need to go all the way back down and grab some things. I'm pretty sure it's done now, because all we have left for a dungeon is the moon, the lunar whatever. We got to go to the palace. Tomorrow we will beat all the bosses. Get all the legendary weapon. We'll clear everything out. We'll farm up levels. We'll beat the game. We did a little extra grind today, which paid off. We got the ribbon. Oh yeah, we could switch this back. Heck yeah. So you don't need full spirit right now. What's her spirit at? 56 still? Ain't too bad. It's sort of terrible, but whatever. Hers is still at 79. Or intellect. Anyways, we need to get back on this airship and do what I tried to do earlier. We have every summon except for one. And that is Mind Flayer. but we got all the ones that count. That is an optional summon unless you're doing all the achievements, and then it's not optional. Hard save. We have all 5 of our characters now. So this is it. And they're already in their 60s going into the subterranean, so... I'm trying to remember how to get down there. Attack, 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 attack. Nope, I've made bad decisions. It's fine. Ooh. No, that still works. One of them did not attack. I needed to attack, 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 attack. Down. Nice. Gotta go all the way up. A potion. We can do this. Nice. That will complete this place. Grimoires will summon any of the summons at random. You can buy them as well. Next place. This will be all the side stuff completed once we're done here. Glad you don't have to do this every floor now. Dead. Dead. We are so strong. Still never got a rune staff, did we? It's the next floor. Back here again. Okay, I'm almost positive. Angel arrows. Grimoire. We have 4 of them. Only one is equipped. Alright. Grimoire. And that is everything here. And then I forget how to get out again. Okay, this way. All the way down. Ugh. That will be everything in the underworld. So let's double check here. Make sure everything is done. And that's it. There's nothing else to acquire here or do, so we are leaving. All right, and on the surface, everything should also be done. We may need to come back here depending on our luck. So that is everything acquired there. There's nothing left to do. Let's heal up. We'll go back to the moon. We'll go back to the Hummingway. I'll go ahead and buy some more sirens, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how much we actually do. Yeah, so I believe the Giant of Babel is where you used to farm the sirens, and you'd have to sit there and farm as many as you could get, which I think is maybe 99. Can't remember if you could overstack, but I think here on this planet you can now overstack. It was just right here the entire time. Oh, by the way, killing stuff here is going to be much easier than the first time. So we could buy more elixirs, but we'll get some more of those. The most important part is having cottages, so we can just abuse that. Yeah, I guess. 99. Looks like we can't buy past that, but we can always come back here and buy more. I think that's the point. I don't think we're going to need that, because we're going to use elixirs. Buying shurikens was interesting, but the Fuma shurikens is what we need. I don't have a grass whistle. Buy that. You know what we forgot to do? Oh, let's go do that. If we can still do it. Back to Earth. This is what I forgot. We got time. Dun, dun, dun. I got a spaceship. We can go back and forth. Do I need a specific airship? I might. Just calls them from anywhere. Oh, you could put sirens in there. Oh, yeah, that's a little sneaky. If you're wondering why I got rid of all my gil, is because when we grind for levels, we're gonna have a shit ton of gil. Well, I didn't get rid of all of it. All right, back in here. Then we need to go into the inn. No, not the inn. Maybe, which building was it? This one? Yes. Buy a membership pass. I don't remember what this does. Hold on, who's this guy? All right, everybody enjoyed the show? I don't think I've done this on any of my other playthroughs. I always forget about it. This is the fullest Dr. Pepper of all time. Damn! You're looking like Eddie! Whoa! Da 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 da. Get out of here, pervert, this dressing room. Yeah! Okay, now we did everything. Is it a key item? Do you need to buy a new pass? No, it's just this. Weird, it's not a key item. Okay. I'll buy you anything you want. That'll get... Geezer better not mess with my Jenny. Then I thrust my blade at the goblin and off him once and for all. Have to hear one more story. Is there a way to get to her? I feel like there's something else you can do here. I don't know. Alright. I don't know if we missed any of the other dancers. I think there was a dwarf one where they dance. And I missed it somewhere. Alright. What the hell? Do they know who they're messing with? Obviously not. Alright, back to Mysidia, back to the moon. We'll talk about a few things once we get to the moon. No. We only need like 10 more levels to be able to beat the game. I'm gonna try to get to level 80 to assure the victory in one shot. But quick saving makes the Pixel Remaster just invaluable in my opinion. We gotta go back to these caves. I want to get to the palace. No, leave it the way it is. Really leveled up. every level up now is just gonna make them just stupidly stronger. So that's good. Rosa leveled up. Every stat gain is better and better the higher it is. So right now, the only thing missing from Cecil for doing more damage is the right weapon in his hand. And you think Excalibur would be, you know, the end or whatever, but it is not. We got a bit more to rely on. Edge leveled up. Let's enter the palace. We'll heal. And we'll heal. Let's do a quick save here. I should do this tomorrow, but I want to get into the place. I believe this is all lore. Crystals will guide them to the core. So pretty in this one. Anytime we need to leave, we need to come back to this spot. But these fights should look a little familiar. And we can leave and go back and heal and other things. It doesn't matter. There's multiple floors to this place. There's treasures to this place that take a while to get to. I don't know if this is a secret right here. Yeah. So that's how you go up here to grab that. Again, we'll do that tomorrow. 32 chests are in this place. But as we go deeper, things will get much harder with the enemies we fight, specifically more and more dragons. I will not fight the giants. They're not worth... The rune axe isn't worth anything to me. But if you're trying to 100% the weapons and stuff, you'd have to kill enough of them to get the drop. Same thing with the rune staff. I don't remember what the rune staff does. Let me look it up really quick. So the rune staff in Pixel Remaster. Powerful staff that does 52 attack, 80 actually, plus 10 spirit. Deals extra damage to mages, casts silence when used as an item. Has a 30% afflicting silence when attacking with it. Well, there we go. Plus 10 spirit. We already have something that does that, so it's not necessary, but I think when you can get it, it's pretty good for Rosa. The rune axe uses I think it uses MP in this one to do crit or what? No, it's just good against mages, right? Kane leveling up to 67. What I could do to fight those giants, but nah, that's work. An Artemis bow would be all right. We'll be getting better equipment for all of them. Dragon Whisker, Holy Lance, Ragnarok, Marimasa, Mar something. It's Marion something. But an Artemis bow would help us along the way when we find specific enemies. No. It's tempting, but he's just gonna self-destruct, do a bunch of damage. It's not worth it. It's pretty much all these fights coming up. They just gotta do a bunch of damage if we don't kill him fast enough. Cecil leveling up to 67. I could have done a lot more running away in this playthrough. I just didn't. He's still taking that much damage. We're gonna be looking for a specific lance too before we fight a specific boss. That lance is going to make life very easy against the boss Tiamat. It's called a wyvern lance. I think one of the times I beat this, I don't remember which playthrough it was. Was it just the last one we did where I just sort of no, I had to level up. Maybe it was the time before that. I couldn't even beat the boss and I just went and beat the game. I feel like the last two times I struggled way more than I should have. I still struggled in some spots going through here again, but it's more the mechanics getting me than the actual boss, but it's because the mechanics has changed. Is it the next floor where I can 5,000 health? You can also level up here, then go back and fight Odin. You can see a chest sitting there. Two of them on this floor. Trying to see if I can find two of those Dark Sages. Ribbons are just good magic defense in general, and then don't get status effects are amazing. edge hitting level 65. I think everyone is now 65 or higher. No, Rydia. Rydia's fallen behind. Rydia's about to be 64. The frick? Oh my god. Get out of here. Maybe it's not this floor either. I swear there's a place where I can fight mind flayers too. Maybe it's a room. Rosa hitting 66, Rydia hitting 64. Every bit of intellect is gonna help us beat the end boss. He has a bit of a defense. Maybe I should go back down. Yeah, I should go back down. This ain't it. Are mind flayers only in Magnet Cave? I swear they were here on the moon too. Maybe I'm losing it. My old age. This is the first time we see mind flayers. That's this. Before that. There they are. Are they only in the magnet? They are. So you'd have to go back there and farm them there. Just didn't get the drop. I'd rather try for these other drops. Those are all done. Artemis bow, be a great drop. Ribbon, great drop. Apples. Cursed ring, we didn't get any of those. They're undead dragons. Dragon. Guess what? Just a goblin, weak to lightning. 12,000 health. I think he can one-shot your people. This guy isn't worth fighting anymore, by the way. A potion, tint, or an hourglass is not worth your time. Yeah, these guys, just a rune axe. But these guys are worth fighting. Get that wyvern lance. Dragon's whisker would be good. They kill dragons. The red ones, I think, would be better to farm. I think we can farm them in the same place. It's just shown it in this area. Weak to ice. No weakness. So. But yeah, dragon gloves, crystal ring, good defense. I'm trying to see what else they have here. This guy has protect rings, which stop insta death. So you know those attacks, the blaster that the one was doing elixirs. And then we could try for a power sash if we really wanted to. That's the only thing of interest here is the power sash. Glass mask, I don't remember what that is. So it's not that important in my opinion. Get shurikens here. We have to go pretty far down. But we got to be ready to fight dragons. But in my first playthrough, when I 100%ed this on Steam, when Pixel Remaster came out, I did get 4 ribbons, I think. Just max out ribbons on everyone, and I don't know. We'll have to take a look at it when we're done beating the game like we did the others. But yeah, the dragons coming up are... Maybe it's a certain cave where you run into it. I swear there's a place you run into multiples of these sages. Kane's about to level up to 68. We want Kane's strength to go up as high as possible. We're gonna have to do it through level up. Not enough from the two hitters. Rydia out-damaged them. Cecil about to get to 68. If they had their legendary weapons, I would not run from that guy. But if you just don't do enough damage to finish him off, he freaking wipes the freaking party with self-destruct. That's not true. We have too much health now, I think. Even Rydia's closing in on 3,000. Another Minerva bustier? Dare we? Dare we? I think so. Why not? I think it's fun. I gotta remember that's on when we start casting magic, though. Still 61 intellect. Wow. What's their hit? 15, 200, 13, 129, 12, 152. I think agility affects that or something, and the weapon you have on. I don't know. The sad part of Final Fantasy IV is you can't dual wield. Cecil leveling up. Alright. Hit everybody with some Cura. I can also Bahamut my way through this area too. That's what we did last time to get to the end boss under leveled. And you just have a save point, you clear things, go to the next boss. Just keep using those cottages until you're out of magic or MP, and then rinse and repeat. Reminder that I gave Rydia like 200 extra health to get Rydia's health to where it is. Oh, I guess Edge is dual wielding, but he can't wear a shield. What I'm trying to say is I can't give up the shield for more attack power. Can't come in here and be like, ooh, you know? Put on 2 swords or whatever. I can't have Excalibur and Ragnarok. Of course, the game's not balanced for that anyways, so. Edge leveled up. Yeah, Edge not so weak anymore. Rosa and Rydia are the next ones up for the level. I think we're gonna level them up and call it good, since everybody will be 65 or higher going into the depths of the moon. It will take us a bit to get through the moon tomorrow. I think at least 3 or 4 hours with grind. Rosa leveling up there. All I remember is the next ribbon we get is protected by 2 undead dragons. There's Rydia's level up. All right, one more. Man. Yeah, Rydia is now over 3,000 health, nearly 600 MP. That's almost 10 cast of Bahamut, but short 2. Next level up, that's 10 cast of Bahamut. 12 casts of Flare. $72, which is 48. We'll see. We will see. I probably should go grind out levels and weapons if I can, more than focusing on getting the legendary weapons. Because if I do that, the bosses are going to be much easier to just take down. So I might rush towards a certain area and farm, because I'm pretty sure we can kill the dragons at our level with the bows specifically. Yeah. I don't remember what it's going to take to get there. But by doing that, at least we'll be a higher level, more health, and that kind of stuff to use the weapons too. What I'm looking for specifically is the Wyvern Lance. So this Wyvern Lance right here, to make that fight much easier. Dragon Whisker would be nice. But yeah. So I think it's something like that. Okay, and then the bosses are going to be these guys. So Lunosaurs are what we're going to run into. They protect ribbons. And then Plague protects the Holy Lance, I believe. Or maybe the White Dragon has the Holy Lance. I don't know. But they have a lot of health. 32,700. 33 all the way across. 23,000. Yeah. Pogo 50,000. And then Dark Bahamut. It's not Tiamat in this one. But Dark Bahamut, 60,000 health. It's gonna pull the same shit as the other one. So, but with the Wyvern Lance, we're able to do max damage with Kane. And so we gotta hit him, 6 times with that or whatever, 5 times. But yeah, he also hits really freaking hard. That 160 attack. Nothing else has 160 attack until, I guess Leviathan did. It was 174, but Leviathan rarely attacked us. And I guess Bahamut too. Then we get to this fucking guy. This guy had 174. Yeah. The attack note is so annoying. Yeah. We're really gonna fill it from Dark Bahamut though. This guy only had 154. His magic defense was 254, but flares sort of just don't give a fuck about that. Flare don't care about that. I don't think we've run into these guys too much, but they can drop the Protect Ring too. We have to kill them. All right, we're at 16 hours. Did I save? I did. We're at 16 hours and 43 minutes in this playthrough. The last one we did took 16 hours and 40 minutes to beat the game. It looks like. We were level 74. So I've done a little extra grind in some areas to make things not so bad. When we start grinding levels, it's not going to take that long. We should get past this level pretty easily now. We're just set up better. First playthrough I ever did of Pixel Remaster took 33 hours and 40 minutes. Went to the end boss at 33 hours. So, yeah, we're not going to take that long. But that was mastering everything, and I also think that's part of grinding out. God damn, dude. What was I doing on this one? This was the January one back when I was doing the 1 through 10 for the first time 2 years ago. That one's on YouTube. I need to go back and watch. We're at 14 hours and 19 minutes there, level 64. God dang. Going to the end boss, yeah. Weird. It was the update after that, I think, screwed over the game. It made the timing, the global timing of things different. That's why Rubiconti is more difficult, and you have to be more patient. And then the end boss, he's twice as fast to do his blast ray of doom. I forget what it's called. But you gotta heal and heal and heal and heal. You need to have Rosa's spirit through the goddamn roof. You can get to 99. That's why we're gonna level to like 80. She will out heal the boss, is damage. But you're also gonna want to. The boss is gonna be able to insta kill people too. So we will look at the other playthroughs, in-game boss, when we're done beating this game tomorrow. But we just got the sub-lunar area down at the bottom. And then we'll be done. Yeah, so by this time, last time, I was at the end of the game. But I spent some extra time leveling up in different places just to make sure the other stuff went smoothly. Just to show you, just a little bit of extra time makes a big difference. I could rush to the end of the game today in about an hour. But tomorrow we're going to take our time, get the extra drops and stuff, because I think that's part of the fun of Final Fantasy IV as well that I've been skipping. Get the drops if you can. We got a ribbon today, which is huge. The Minerva bustiers, we're not going to keep those on, but they're fun. They're fun to get, and you can just... When we start killing the dragons with the girls here, they're going to be shooting them out of the sky, and it's pretty fun. When you see them doing like 6-7K on dragons, while the guys are going to struggle a little bit. But yeah. All right. I forget how to get out of here. That is it. Tomorrow, part 3 of Final Fantasy IV. We went 8 hours today. We went, what, 9 hours yesterday? So 17 hours of streaming. Only 16 hours of gameplay. A few restarts in there. I love the ability to quick save. Like the CPU, we would have just run from that southern part all the way back up. The run backs in Final Fantasy IV aren't terrible because a lot of saves are right before a boss or in an area where you can run back to and use a tent and stuff like that. With quick saves, I can just reload a bad start or whatever, or bad RNG. which is really nice. That's why I think Pixel Remasters are the definitive edition of these games. They have so much quality of life and convenience, makes the game so much faster to play through, which in this day and age, I think is really important. It's not just understanding the game and the systems, it's about having those things to be able to take advantage of those systems. So, yeah, I believe the ads are done. So youtube.com/AngryZorric. We're going to be there on Friday for Guild Wars 2, I believe. So be there or be square. And we're cubes here, so you don't want to do that. You'll flatten yourself. youtube.com/@randomzorric for the Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 randomizers. Anything else we've done on this channel that I think needs to be over there will be on that channel. Now, not everything's going to be over there. Like I said yesterday, the Magic's Night collabs and stuff are only here live. They're exclusive because I just don't think they belong over there. If anything, they belong on the main channel. But it is a little random when we do it. But yeah, I have to download it and stuff like that, and because some of them do, like we've done like 14, 15-hour shows in the past, and here on Twitch, that's okay. On YouTube, they get very picky, and they want you to split it up. And then, like, if I was to do it over on YouTube, if I was to stream over on YouTube, I'd have to stop at like 11 and a half hours, because at like 11 hours and 55 minutes, it doesn't keep the VOD over there and just deletes it. So it's even worse over there if you go too long. See you later, Galka. So yeah, I just decided if I'm not going to do one, I'm not going to do any. Just make it exclusive here. You were here for it or you weren't. For Magic's, I don't know what he's going to do with it or anything like that. And I believe the VODs are downloadable for people. So if you really care and want to keep it forever, it's there. But they're big downloads. You're welcome, Remy. Other than that, so there's that channel. Other than that, here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we will be playing more Final Fantasy. So if you're looking for Final Fantasy and stuff like that, we will be doing 5 here either next week or the week after that. I think we're going to go do Kingdoms of the Dump over on YouTube next week, which is a different kind of RPG. It was interesting the last time I went and played it, but it had some bugs, soft locks, things like that. They fixed that stuff, supposedly. We'll go back. From what I've seen, they fixed it, but I have the ways. We'll play through that game and see how hard it is or whatever. If I enjoy it, if I don't enjoy it, we'll move on to something else. Playing Final Fantasy before it maybe was a bad idea. No, it felt good for what it was. So I'm not very good with the action RPG type ones though, so like Mario RPG style games, I don't enjoy them as much. It's one of the reasons I actually don't like Final Fantasy VI as much, is because having to put in the inputs all the time for like the blitz and that kind of stuff and the pummels for saving. It was just, I just want to pick the skill and go. Final Fantasy V, we will it'll be a much better experience than 4 or 6, because I really love Final Fantasy V. I feel like Final Fantasy V is actually a harder Final Fantasy than Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy VI can be harder, but if you do the grind, it's much easier than 5, in my opinion. Even when you do the grind of 5, you have to know where everything is, where the drops are, what to steal, all that kind of stuff. We will be taking advantage of it all. Mastering certain jobs and that kind of stuff, and then going back to a freelancer before certain battles. There is all sorts of things that make Final Fantasy V more complex, but easier if you know what to do. But it's like, it's a higher skill ceiling is what I'm trying to say. It's a higher knowledge ceiling than Final Fantasy IV or 6, because in 4 or 6, they give you the class. Like, Rydia is a summoner, uses black magic and summons, right? Well, in Final Fantasy V, you can mix other jobs together to get an effect. So I can take, like, the Templar, what do they call it now? I forget what they call them. But you take magic and apply it to your swords as a freelancer, and you can do a multiple attack, and it just, you rapid fire just 6,000 damage 8 times. So it doesn't ever hit the limit of 9,999, but you're still doing enough damage to make even the biggest boss in Final Fantasy in almost any game give pause. We will do the sort of the same thing in Final Fantasy VI, but in Final Fantasy V, I can have all 4 of them do that. And it's crazy. That kind of freedom is great and also terrible at the same time. We will spend a lot more time in Final Fantasy V. We'll just sort of play until I get it done. Those will definitely be longer shows, and we may have to split up, you know, to do other things and stuff. We might do it, but that's what's going to happen from here on out. All the way up to 4, you can beat them in like 20 hours. I even proved Final Fantasy 3 can be beaten in less than 12 hours. I mean, if I just kept moving. But like Final Fantasy 2 is about 20 hours, and then like you get to Final Fantasy 5 and we're looking at 30 hours. I will move things along because I know what to do, but like it will take longer. It'll definitely be 3 parts at least, maybe 4, but definitely fill out the time completely. Trying to think. Final Fantasy VI, it's a longer game too, and we're going to be grinding extra, so I plan on spending extra time in July grinding out the teams, making them all whatever, getting all the stuff for them, and just making them as strong as I can. We'll be rotating out the grind and stuff like that. Hopefully we can get some more, what were they called? Celestiads or whatever? We only got 1 last time, which makes casting magic only 1 MP, so I don't have to deal with any of that stuff. But yeah, when we get to the end of the game, we will literally use all 3 teams as a unit to move through the end, which I haven't done in a long time. Usually I take my main group and clear each section and then go back. Not this next time around. I plan on actually beating each part individually, and then equipping people, the teams, what they need and stuff when we get it. For the most part, when you get into the end of Final Fantasy VI, there isn't much equipment that's in the end that I need, because I've already grinded, I already got it somewhere else. The grind gave me what I needed. But we're not going to be able to go in with full ribbons, I think is what we're going to have to exchange. I think that's going to be the hardest part, is making sure like conditions do not absolutely destroy. Maybe I will have to run through each section with the team. It just depends on how long I want to take. Final Fantasy VI is not my favorite game like some other people, so but anyhow, yeah, that's what we're looking towards. And then the new edition of Final Fantasy VII on Steam for July as well, which that will take 40 hours or something. So I want to enjoy them this time around. That's the whole point, and make it comprehensive for anybody watching why I'm doing something. And I understand the grind can take forever, but you know, it is what it is. It's part of the game. But with the speed up of the auto battle and that kind of stuff, it makes it much more tolerable. That's why I think the new editions of the games do a great job, especially Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, which we'll visit later this year. It's much faster. I haven't decided if we're going to play the other 8 yet or not, but when we get there, I might just show just how slow it is comparatively to the remaster. And then what you can change if you still want to beat the game in 40 hours and stuff and still be overpowered and things. You can still do it. It's just you're not going to be able to do all the grind at once. And there's other stuff to do. And you got to sort of speed run the game, I guess. The idea is you can't level in Final Fantasy VIII. We won't level in either version. We definitely can't level in the second version because I won't have some of the extra stuff. Because we won't have time. Is there anything else I'm trying to look forward to? Final Fantasy IX is Final Fantasy IX. Oh, the Chocobo thing in Final Fantasy IX, we will absolutely cheese on the PC version. We will just play through Final Fantasy IX. And we'll do the same thing I've done in the past. It's just a fun way to play the game. I don't think I'm going to do anything extra there, like the card stuff. There's guides to all the extra things, but the Chocobo Hot and Cold, we can cheese it on PC thanks to speeding up the game doesn't affect the timer. I don't know who thought of that, but thank God also, because they changed the spots. How the spots get hit on the PC version of Final Fantasy IX is just horrible, so I'm glad that's changed. But then, yeah, and then we'll go to 10, and then we'll do 12, and if I have 1,000 subscribers on youtube.com/AngryZorric, we will play Final Fantasy 13 over there for the first time ever live, but that's only if I have 1,000 subscribers. Other than that, Guild Wars 3 stuff, Guild Wars Reforged, June 24th on youtube.com/AngryZorric. Guild Wars 2 stuff will be there, as I've said, Kingdoms of the Dump. Here on Twitch, we also will still do randomizers when I have time. I'm going to try to keep the stream streak alive, but if I can't, I can't. It's okay. I won't. It's got to end at some point this month. I got too much work to do to sit here and play video games all the time. And then randomizers, Pokemon, Balatro Pokemon mod. That's going to be here. We may look at another game or two when they get updated here, and then bring it over to ArenaNet. Like Cast and Chill's gonna get an update and DLC. We'll do that here. Cast and Chill's making another game where you're like it's sort of like a, I don't know, a survival thing in the wilderness, but it's not fishing alone. That's interesting. They announced that. And I'm trying to think of what else we may do here, but a lot of stuff happening here on twitch.tv this year that I didn't expect. Copyright sort of pushed me over here. If you're wondering about the copyright on the second channel, it's actually not a lot, because I've taken precautions and sort of I just deleted things, so I don't have to worry about it, the integrity of this stuff, because it's ArenaNet. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. If it's great, it's great. I don't want the quality to suck, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna worry about it all. The 9 subs over there. It's on my shirt. All right, that's it. I got nothing else to talk about, I don't think. I don't know when Magic's Night and I will be streaming again, but I'll make time for that whenever he wants to stream and stuff like that. And then you'll never know. Maybe we'll have an impromptu one like we did with Guild Wars 2, where I went and did dungeons and stuff like that. That VOD may actually go over to ArenaNet, now I think about it. Because it was there, then not there, I think, and then back, right? I think that's what happened that day. Story achievements. That's what we're doing on Friday. It's crazy. What? What's going on? Let's get out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I think I saw Dee Dee here today. Maybe Midian? I don't know. I appreciate all my mods. All that kind of stuff. Also, I'm an ArenaNet partner. You can use my link, merch link. That's all there if you want to use that stuff. That reminds me, I need to go check that. Yeah. Is there anything else? Blue Sky, Discord. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, even morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you missed the end of Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster and me playing some Guild Wars 2. And then Saturday, I'll be out of town, so it's gonna be very random when I start up, depending on how things go on Saturday. But I do have to come home and feed my dogs and things, so I won't be gone all day. It may be a very late show. I'm thinking Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking. But anyways, other than that, enjoy your June. Stay safe out there with this bad weather and stuff and this high heat. It's hot. The world's on fire. So, and everybody gave up on trying to find a solution for the most part. We're in my area, so, you know, just let it burn, I guess. It is what it is. But the whole point is to stay safe and stay cool and stay dry. I mean, not too dry though. You know what I mean? But anyways, go watch VODs and stuff. Okay, bye.